Go ahead.
Welcome, everybody. Happy Easter, or if you don't celebrate that, Happy Zombie Awareness Day. Or if you don't celebrate that, Happy Shadow's Birthday. Or if you don't celebrate that, welcome to our 5th session of Pinky Pact. We're happy to have you here. Hello, everybody. How are you guys?
So good.
Good.
So happy
Shadow
that the birthday boy isn't here.
Yeah, Shadow isn't here. It is his birthday, but I think he also has Easter plans. So he is doing other things around the city as we focus in on the other 4 characters, and maybe we'll find out what those things are. Maybe he'll find out what those things are. We don't know. We did draw a tarot card for today, the Lovers, which if you ever check in on our Wednesday game, Splues King's Thunder, we also drew the Lovers card for that game, just reversed. What does the Lovers tell us about what we might encounter in this session?
Sure. That's my job. I say it every time. Some keywords we've got are partnership, harmony, trust, deep love, and union. I guess let's leave that up to interpretation. Although I did read that it could be a sign that you have to make a choice between 2 decisions.
Okay.
Could
Interesting.
that.
Could signal that. Maybe this is where the party just decides, you know what? Backstories be damned. Conflict and tension be damned. Let's just be besties. Oh. I don't think that's going to happen, though.
X.
Who would like to jump in with what stood out to them from last session?
I'll go.
Yeah, you
okay.
go.
Adriel's self-sacrifice of jumping into this pool of acid to retrieve the item that we needed to retrieve.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a good one. Who do you want to pick on?
None other than Adriel herself.
Picking me after you just stole mine is crazy.
Oh.
The file that we retrieved is a phylactery, which is really interesting and dangerous.
It stops you from getting pregnant. Who do you want to pick on?
You're so dumb.
Okay, anyway, let's go with Merrick.
That's so stupid.
I made myself laugh.
No, that's a place where they make a bunch of goods and things to be sold in stores. What stood out to me is there were fun puzzles that we all got to shine a little bit in trying to figure out how to do. And I liked that.
Me too. Dante?
You're muted.
Yeah. Double muted. Or he snuck away. Oh. We will move forward then and then come back for him when he's back. Let's go ahead and jump into
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. What do you recall?
I think it stood out to me. I was trying to decide which thing, but I think it stood out to me that there was serious injuries that people returned. Some of the groups returned with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we had an acid pit, so we maybe got a little lucky comparatively to some of the things other people dealt with.
Yeah.
Which you wouldn't really usually consider jumping in an acid pit as being the luckier option.
Well, and what would have happened if Adriel had succumbed fully to the orb and fallen into the acid pit and you had been separated from you guys for a while with mad archivists that were starving and thirsty down there. Could have been very dangerous.
Spooky.
But it wasn't. So let's go ahead and jump into in this moment for your characters. Does anybody want to answer first what they're thinking in this moment as they've turned in the retrieval quest and or they've gathered here in the pledge trial courtyard and are seeing people coming back in that have taken injury, have been injured yourselves. Does anybody want to jump on that?
Can you post them?
I can post them.
I can go.
Sure.
My experience of others has been changing.
In
Initially, it was everybody seemed to be all about themselves when we had that street fight. Like, you know, Seraphina kind of felt exposed and open there on the street. Dante went up and got on the roof. Like, okay, well, I'll just stay down here by myself. But when we were in the sewers, well, the library, air quotes, people seem to be more apt to helping each other, leaning on each other's strengths. And, you know, like, again, what stood out to me, Adriel jumping into a pit of acid, you know, that seemed like a very group serving thing. So, changing. My perceptions of others is changing.
Good. Who do you want to pick on?
We'll go with Merrick this time.
What am I answering again? One of these 5?
Yes.
Yes.
You pick.
Seraphina, what do you want him to answer?
Ooh.
You know what? Number 2, your experience of others.
Yeah, I think I would slightly agree that this was a better opportunity for Merrick to see what everyone's capable of and what might be their strong suit. I think there's still more to be done for him to have a final evaluation. But I think there were steps definitely taken to be like, well, I don't hate them. So if that's the answer.
Well, you didn't answer it in that sentence.
My experience of others has been, I don't hate them.
Right answer.
Who do you want to pick on?
You're just lucky I didn't say I'm cautiously optimistic. I'll
Because
choose
it wouldn't make any fucking sense.
Adriel.
Yeah, get him.
It wouldn't make any fucking sense. So
That
why would
would.
you
his
do
ass.
that?
I'm cautiously optimistic about the others. That's my experience.
Okay, well, your experience is about to be getting punched in the fucking jaw. How about that?
All right.
How about that?
A little violent.
Okay.
Thanks, Zach.
Okay, that has nothing to do with him. I hope above all else that jumping into a pit of acid will be worth it.
That makes sense. And Dante?
How do I phrase this? Because I know what it is, but I don't know. It feels it's the thing that I'm thinking about most, but it doesn't fit exactly into the question very well. But I desperately want to know if the Oathwardens allowed these problems to persist just as a test for us when they could have solved it and helped these people in the situations that are going on. Because there was 2 archivists that were trapped down there for weeks. There's people that are more powerful and more involved in the city than we are. Were they just straight up left to fend for themselves so that we could come and either succeed or fail? how long have these issues been known about and been left at the wayside for us to fix?
Can't avoid it now, Gwen.
This is what we call a movie plot hole, where that wasn't really thought about and it was just a thing
Maybe
added
it
after the
was.
fact.
Or it could be a hook. Does anybody have any predictions for this session?
New quest.
Okay. Anyone else?
I mean, I was gonna say something along the line of like a new trial, a new task for us to undertake.
Dante, Merrick.
Death.
Stop it.
I think that some in the next section, some groups are going to drop out.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead then and jump in. I feel like we will go to.
You know, that does make me think of a question I guess I hadn't thought of before.
Sure.
Would we know if the trials, is it like a once you're in till you die? Or could you choose to, you know what, we see all these bodies coming back, all the stuff that we knew we went through. I don't think this is for me and I can leave.
You don't know. You weren't told specifically one way or the other. Some of you may have a stake in succeeding these that makes it feel perhaps like this is something that you absolutely must commit to. But if you don't, you don't. You haven't been told of any consequences for backing out. As I bring you over into just this scene, let me have you go ahead and just roll and either a history or an insight check if you want to.
Everybody?
Anybody can. It's related to Ari's question. Nice. Just gonna switch over our music.
Rat
So, no.
No, something even more nefarious.
Yeah. All of you I will say, are aware that, with the exception of the king's speech, which basically said this is going to be a test for you guys, and not all of you are going to make it. You haven't been told very much about what this is and how it's going to play out. You kind of get information that you need in the moment, and that's it. I would also say that in the speech, this is something for the rest of you, not Dante. In the speech, it did really call out that, you know, some of you will fail these because of dire reasons, and some of you just won't have what it takes to cut the mustard, basically. For Merrick and Seraphina, you may have an additional suspicion that they're keeping things vague on purpose, that there might be some aspects of the Oathwardens that are only for actual Oathwardens to know, and even pledges are not to be privy to that information. So there may be pieces of this that are being purposefully kept secret.
Interesting.
And those are kind of your suspicions. As we are coming back into the meeting area for the pledge trials, where these various multicolored tents have been set up, there is a bit of a hubbub that is occurring over where the injured have been taken, and the Oathwarden, who is dressed in armor that has a lion upon it, is over there and like looking people over. There are some people that are moving a little bit frantically there. And like their team members are ones that are kind of like either trying to help or standing off to kind of see what happens. There are others that are just they've remained grouped up because they haven't specifically been dismissed from this area. There are those that you recognize. You can see that Celia, who's wonderful about everything in Geraldo, as well as the Evo and Iani, the Goliaths, are like in a very, I would say, like animated conversation amongst the four of them. There are a couple of others who are sort of like going through the inventory that they may have brought with them. Like I said, people that you recognize, like Kincaid, is off talking to Otakar, the sorcerer. And it seems kind of like people are milling about. The others that have taken specific action before this moment, and then I'm going to hand the reins over to you guys to let me know what you would like to do next. From the Oathwardens, let me just pull up the conversations. You guys have some picture references. You can get to know their faces. Okay. Lismaya is, she's the one who's like, sort of helping out with people who are being tended to, from injury and whatnot. Eurethiel is, sort of, she's off to the side and she's observing. She, is very slow to pop up, I would say. There we go. She seems to be excited by everything that's going on at the moment, the pledge trials. Not necessarily people being injured, but that people are doing things like this seems interesting to her. Marn looks like he is preparing something, like he's sort of counting heads, making notes about stuff. And the tiefling, Corvin, I don't know why he keeps disappearing. He like walked off brusquely. But in this moment, you guys haven't been necessarily released, like I said, but is there anything you're interested in, like honing in on, people that you're interested in looking at, or just things that you want to discuss with each other?
After seeing the various statuses of the other groups. It's not necessarily anybody that we've talked to, but that we at least have seen. But from our experience, our own experience, and what we know, Merrick looks concerned, not hiding it at all, and is looking towards the area where Ivo, I guess, is getting treated, but also that little group is talking amongst themselves. But I'll say out loud, I'm gonna assume we're all still... Well, hold on. Actually, we just watched Callum be weird and run off, right?
Seraphina didn't see it, so I'm going to say something to that effect when you say what you're doing.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I think Adriel is still just like looking in the direction he ran off. Like she hasn't moved from that.
Yeah,
To, like drop into the moment.
I think Merrick saw that too, right?
Yeah,
Was you
everybody
me?
did
but
see
me.
it, and Adriel like reached out her hand, and then Merrick was a little asshole and pushed it back.
I don't know about that's being an asshole. It's just protecting his friend from, I don't know, evil tooth guy.
From the thing that ran away?
Yeah. So maybe he's doubly concerned with what the fuck was happening over at the tents and then what he just saw. And I guess out loud he'll say, what the hell was that?
Is someone fucking with us? Did he just get charmed or something?
Who?
Callum just smiled at us and fucked off into the night. Were you not paying attention?
I was kind of looking at all of the bodies and all of the injured people laying around. I didn't really pay attention to what the person that was actually standing up and functioning behind me went and did.
Yeah, he just ran off. I don't know where. He just fucked off.
Mockery sort of glances between all of you and says that's not something he's done before.
Merrick shrugs, but looks at the other two that he came with.
No.
I've known him the longest, 2 months. And in the 2 months that we traveled on the caravan here, he didn't do anything like that.
Strange. Is he quitting?
I mean, he didn't seem like he couldn't heck it while we were in there. He seemed to pull his own weight.
Doesn't feel like he's the type to just leave without saying nothing.
Well, then I guess hopefully for him, he comes back because I don't know if they'll just let him miss time in the trials while everybody else has to work.
I sure shit don't need him to be a liability, especially with what it seems that we're getting ourselves into.
Seraphina nods in agreement.
Then he'll look back to that little group. I think we should get answers to some of the concerning things that we've seen on our end. I'm very curious to see what happened to the others. Maybe getting more information will help us narrow down the questions. And whether or not we get answers is up to them.
Can't hurt to ask. Worst they can say is no.
You want me to go talk to them, or does one of you think that you have a better shot? And by them, I mean that group over there. With Celia and Geraldo.
Well, I'll go talk to some of the people that I've known for a while, see what they're up to, and maybe I don't know, if we feel like exchanging information again. I guess I won't assume that that's something you guys are interested in, but if we do meet up, then we'll just compare notes.
Yeah.
and she heads off in the direction of some people that were pointed out to you, but some that were not. They just hadn't at the time been at the House of Promise when Lovey was doing her rundown of them. The one person that you really recognize in the group that she approaches is Maxence, the guy with the mustache. What you guys like to do?
I mean,
Let's head over.
Yeah, I don't see why we all can't go.
Yeah. I'm gonna start walking towards Celia and Geraldo and all them.
Okay. Give me just 1
Sarah.
second, guys.
Stina follows.
Sorry about that. So Seraphina's following with Merrick. Dante, Adriel, are you also going with them?
Yeah, I am at least.
Yeah, I think Adriel goes, but I think she keeps like looking back to like where Callum ran away because she's like so confused about it that she's like, well, is he even gonna be on our team anymore? Like, if he comes, is he gonna come back tomorrow? Like, she's just like thinking about that.
He doesn't even
Sure.
go here.
Before
Okay.
she went away, Mockery made sure that she handed Adriel back her armor that she was holding on to for her. While you guys are walking over, Adriel, I'm gonna have you do a perception check.
Uh-oh. I am I'm gonna use my inspiration,
Okay.
which isn't much better, but hold on. 13?
Okay. As I'm not sure if you've put it back on or if you're just carrying it, but you notice something stuck to it with what looks like a smear of blood that probably if you'd worn your armor into the acid pit, this would have been gone. I'm going to just pass it to you so you can have a look at it.
Okay.
It'll be in your handouts.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But in the meantime, everybody's walking over to speak with the quartet. As you guys are approaching, you can give me, if you want to sort of get a sense of what they're talking about beforehand, if you're paying attention to that sort of thing, you can either give me a perception or an insight check. Otherwise, if you're just approaching quickly and intending to interrupt and then ask questions, then let me know if that's your plan instead.
Like to get a little listening on the way.
I want to just gauge faces.
Sure.
I think Adriel's looking at this and not paying attention to other people.
Okay. Seraphina and Dante, the tenor of the conversation that you're overhearing is Geraldo and Celia, and to a little bit of an extent, Iani, are attempting to convince Evo of something. As Iani is patching Evo up, his leg looks like badly mauled, like he might have gotten it caught in some sort of trap or bashed in with something. But she's in the process of using both a medicine kit and magic to try and get him back to fighting condition. Merrick, what you're reading on their faces is a lot of tension amongst the four of them. And like Evo looks like he's fighting down like his temper, and that he's very angry at either maybe because he just got injured so badly, or whatever their particular trial was, and he's trying to hold on to that really stubbornly, while the others are not attempting to placate him, but basically just offering alternative options to being angry. Is kind of what you're getting from this. But as you guys step up, Celia is like has her hands resting on Evo's other knee, his uninjured leg. And the first thing you guys hear is, but Evo, if you don't wish to continue, then Iani will also want to go. And we did so well. We were successful in this. And, well, also I think if you choose not to stay, I don't think Brody will stay. And none of that will be wonderful at all. It will be terrible, in fact. And nothing wants to be terrible. And Geraldo is saying, it was definitely bad luck, but we all survived it. We were successful, and it's really just I think it's a banner of your willingness to protect all of us that put you into that situation. And Iani is just kind of, she let those two comments stand and is just sort of watching Evo's reaction as you guys are now like standing with them. Evo looks like he's about to say something back, but then like his eyes lift to you, and there's clearly a moment, Merrick, that you see where he's choosing not to transfer his temper onto you guys for just approaching, but just barely. And he just kind of grunts a hello as Yanni does something else to sort of repair the muscles in his leg.
Merrick will sort of nod his head towards him as a greeting in return. Pardon our interruption, but we kind of wanted to find out what kind of things you went through. There are certain things that we're concerned with on our end, and I see that you've been injured something pretty fierce, and I don't know exactly how that came about, whether or not you want to talk about it, and whether or not there's other things that concern you.
Concern. We were sent to retrieve, and he looks around, and then Celia reaches into her pocket and then holds up what just looks like a simple iron ring that is just emanating energy. Not really like a negative energy. It just feels like it has presence to it in this space. But she doesn't seem to be harmed at all by holding it up. And Evo like nods his chin towards that. It was being kept by a group that were themselves setting up trials for people to join their guild. And in order to retrieve it, we had to participate in it. It was... what is the words? And Yanni goes, obstacle course. Many of them. Evo got hit by a log. And Celia nods. Yep. It was a pretty big gauntlet that we had to run through, and we did do it pretty well. Well, Brody did okay. He got through it. We all got through it. And technically we do have offers if you did want to quit Evo, but I don't think you should quit. I don't think you should go and work for them. There's so much more, I don't know, mean. They're not very wonderful at all. And Geraldo looks up at you. What did you do? What was your concern?
Well, we were sent after a file that ended up being in a hidden library. We have reason to believe was guarded by a thieves guild potentially, but then it might be just a regular archivist group. But the person that had this file is dead and was what appears to be potentially murdered. And 2 innocent archivists were left to starve in another area. And that doesn't seem on the up and up of people that are running an organization of, well, I don't even know if this is a good thing.
Paxton, who had been sort of at the periphery, but kind of unnoticed in this group because he wasn't like participating physically, verbally in the conversation, speaks up. Were you able to save the people that had been starving?
Yeah, they were about 15 seconds from stabbing each other and us to death, but we gave them some water. They got out of there. They're all right.
Do you think the Oathwardens killed him?
We don't know. But somebody did.
It doesn't quite seem their way of going about things. Seems to be adding a little bit more chaos into the world than taking it out. He looks thoughtful.
He clearly wanted to do something with the object he had, so I understand maybe putting him down if there was something that was known about what he was trying to achieve, but I don't understand leaving the other 2 there to rot.
Perhaps they weren't aware of that situation. I think our trial, there was, it seemed to a certain extent there was maybe an agreement between the Oathwardens and the guild who were running the gauntlet, because they didn't seem that interested in shooing us away. But it would be troubling if they did murder somebody just to make things difficult for the people on your trial. That would not be wonderful. Geraldo kind of looks up at Evo and sees the notch between his eyebrows is going deeper and deeper and deeper, and goes, but we also don't know whether or not that is the case. It may not be that they had anything to do with the murder and that was a coincidence or just an unrelated circumstance to this. It is true that the Oathwardens are generally considered peacekeepers. I don't know that they would do something so terrible in an effort to recruit new Oathwardens. Have you spoken to any of the other teams and what they experienced?
No, you're the first.
Well, we knew that it was going to be dangerous, but for Evo being uncertain whether or not he wants to continue, it seemed a good test of skills. I was very impressed with everybody. And he like smiles at them and like nods, and Evo kind of like harumphs to himself a little bit. Iani straightens up and is kind of like rubbing her hands and wiping them off on sort of the sides of her pants. Well, it seems if you have a concern about whether or not the Oathwardens are willing to harm people in order to create the tests, then that's something they should be questioned about. And I would say, if it is true that they set up something like that in order to test whoever was going for the vial, or something similar for any of the others, that perhaps you're right, Evo. But if not, then perhaps you all have stumbled on your first mystery.
Maybe. I will leave you to it. Sorry. I'm sorry what happened to you, Ivo. Sorry, excuse me, Evo.
It is just that it would have been better to have more information. If it had been one of the smaller ones who'd gotten struck, they would be dead. And they wouldn't be alone. And he glances over, and you can see that there's at least 2 people who have been covered with sheets in sort of the medical area.
When they were bringing back bodies that we presumed to be deceased, did we recognize any of those from Lovey's rundown of all the other participants?
You did recognize. Very specifically, one of them you shared a table with. There was a woman dressed in black who had a cat on her shoulder. You see no sign of the cat, which would make sense if it was a familiar. But she was the woman that was being carried over Barty, the tall, very tall human woman, her shoulder. And you recall her name was Una.
Is there anything I can do to assist? And she motions towards Evo's injured leg.
No, it feels good now. Yanni is an adept healer. I think I hear the concerns that you have. If they are unwarranted, then I should continue, because there are people who will be Oathwardens who are not big and strong, who will need protecting themselves. And Yanni and I can do that. We are big. Celia smiles then. It's not like one of her like usual completely exuberant smiles. She's tired, and it's not like this is a party that's happening. But she does say, "Oh, that's wonderful."
Seraphina just offers a small smile and nods her head. I believe we're going to talk to some of the others, and maybe if we find out anything, we can communicate as such with you all.
Wonderful. We will. Once they let us go, we will probably head back to the House of Promise. Are you also going back there?
I believe so. And she turns to look at her other companions, minus Callum.
Wonderful.
Merrick is scanning the rest of the people in the area.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Whether or not one of the leaders is maybe standing off by themselves, like unoccupied.
Sure. Two of them are unoccupied and present. Well, somewhat occupied. Eurethiel, between the two of them, looks the least occupied, and Marn is also currently, whatever he's doing, he's just doing it with, like, by himself, and isn't being spoken with by anybody.
I'm going to start walking away a little bit, just sort of as in a little open space away from that group.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see if anybody else joins.
Yeah.
You all have a good night, and maybe we'll see you back at the house later.
Wonderful.
And then Seraphina follows too.
Doesn't feel like things are quite as wonderful as she thinks.
No, still have questions for sure. Do we wait to see if we hear back from Mockery before we ask them questions, or do we just want to go full on?
Do I see Mockery engaged in a conversation anywhere?
Yeah, she is talking to Maxence, the guy with the mustache. She is also talking to Jax, the drow, that you guys had seen, as well as another person, Avis. I don't know if you guys saw her. You did. Let me just share her picture real quick. Her.
Ah, yes.
And is in a very involved conversation with them. Not necessarily animated, but they are talking back and forth quite a bit.
It don't look like she's gonna be done anytime soon.
Lucky and Lovey are standing not like immediately next to each other, but they are kind of in the orbit of Gratianus, who you guys have seen before out at the market and then again at the hall. Let me bring him up. He's the one that looks very ultra paladin-y. Yeah, I don't know why it sort of like clicks them away.
Flashed it.
Yeah.
You only get a peek. Haha.
Maybe we get more information from those two familiar faces first and see if Mockery finishes up with hers.
Maybe we also don't keep mentioning to others that we're suspicious of the Oathwardens as an organization. If we are, it doesn't seem like the greatest idea.
Maybe.
I can
No.
understand that. I also do think there's not something wrong with us questioning the methods.
Right, but we also don't know enough about what's going on to know who might say something and what consequences that might have.
Maybe that's part of the test too.
Huh.
Feels an awful lot like some of the questions that I got asked.
Right, well, if you're willing to whisk. I can't talk lately. I said the word bridge as bidge the other day, so it's going good. Anyway, all right, well, if you're willing to risk potentially not making it because you said something to almost everyone involved, then that's up to you guys, but I'm not saying anything.
We'll cross that bitch when we get to it.
Okay, don't be a fucking asshole to me. I told you that
Merrick-
out of confidence after I just fucked up talking, and you just threw it in my face, asshole.
Merrick walks towards Lucky and Lovey.
Okay. As you guys are crossing in that direction, Marn sort of picks up out of his pocket some small thing like a bead or something and pops it. There's sort of like this little fizzle of pink smoke, and then his voice is projecting louder than somebody who's just attempting to project. It's sort of magically enhanced. Please see Eurethiel to turn over the objects that you have retrieved. Once you've done so, and your team is recorded for status, you are free for the next 9 hours. You will return once again at 9 a.m. to these grounds for tomorrow's trials.
That gives us time to track him down.
Lovey notices you guys approaching and smiles and waves. How did it go? Did you do well?
We successfully retrieved our object.
What was it?
A file.
Oh, like papers?
Like a tube of liquid.
Oh, yes, I understand now. We retrieved this, and she holds up a talisman. It looks like it's just a gold disc, suspended from a chain. I do think that, well, Lucky's going to have a headache. I'm almost certain I saw his brain bleed out of his ears. What was your trial like? Ours was just so many puzzles. It was a real thinker.
We had
Giant
quite a few
rats.
puzzles too. Yeah, and rats.
What? Oh. That's gross. Well, you look all well. Unfortunately, I think that this has already started to prove a little bit difficult for some people. Not simply the trial itself, but just the social aspect of it, teamwork, that sort of thing. One of our team members is going to be resigning.
Oh.
Oh,
Which?
Jax, and she points towards the drow that Mockery is talking to.
Oh. How come?
Well, she glances towards Lucky and then pivots and sets a hand on Seraphina and Adriel's shoulder to kind of herd the four of you away just a little bit. To be honest, I don't think she and Lucky got on quite as well as they could have done. And
No way.
at one point, when Lucky was just simply insisting that because she was a little bit quicker than him, that she was the one who should reach her hand into the spiked hole in order to see if that would release the puzzle. They got into a bit of a tussle with each other, and she threatened to slit his throat. And of course he said, no, I just got this pretty again, which confused her. And then he refused to answer anything about it for the reasons that you probably have all guessed at this point. And she just she didn't speak to any of us after that. Well, except for Avis. And I don't know if Avis is quite made out for this sort of thing either. I think she thought that it would be a lot more explorative than what it has turned out to be, at least so far as the trial goes. So we'll see what happens.
Interesting.
But your group is intact. Is it?
Yes.
Where is Callum? Did he quit?
No.
Oh.
He had stomach issues.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, giant rats. A lot of piss. It's
He drank
you know,
some
it
of the
just-
sewer water.
really dirty water.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
that was kind of gross. He fell in, so.
His mouth open. So he had to change too.
Well, we told him.
Oh.
We told him not to scream.
He screamed like high pitched, and it
Like
was
super high pitched.
yeah. It
I
echoed.
would have too. Oh my goodness. It's strange how different all of our trials were.
It is strange, isn't it?
When she says that, Seraphina kind of glances over her shoulder back to the Celia and Co group and just nods.
So everything besides you trying to get the disc and how you had to do it through the puzzles, nothing else stands out to you as concerning or different or anything like that. Pretty easy.
Well, it wasn't easy at all.
Well, I
And,
mean, straightforward.
Yes. There was a terrible series of riddles that we had to solve, and Gratianus was turned into a sheep for an hour, which was quite difficult. Because then we also had to, he couldn't fit into his armor. His armor didn't change. So then we had to follow around, and he was just a sheep. He wasn't intelligent in any way whatsoever. We just had to follow him around with his really heavy armor and all of his things. And then, of course, he changed back And, well, it's nothing that I haven't seen before, but still, how embarrassing for him to have found himself in that position. And then, of course, Eveline was blinded for a time. I did okay, but also, I will admit, I wasn't the bravest at suggesting some of the answers, and I am very good at mazes.
Okay, well.
But it seems like you all just had to persist despite disgusting circumstances. How terrible. I could see that being practical, though. Not everything is going to be nice and neat and clean.
That's true.
We had some puzzles too, but
Oh?
yeah, nothing too complicated, I don't think. But all right.
There was even a musical puzzle.
Musical? Sure. Really?
Mm-hmm.
We discovered that Merrick here has an ear for the music.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that because of training or something natural, do you think?
I mean, I've heard my wife.
You've heard your wife?
Exposure, music exposure. Don't worry about it. Well, I think we should probably turn in our stuff so we get credit.
Oh, good idea. And then we can get home and get a good night's sleep, and you all can get baths.
Yeah.
Ha!
Ha.
Who's got the file?
I'm not going to jump you about
I
it,
do.
but that was the most suspicious bullshit you've ever pulled, Merrick. What the fuck was that?
Which part?
Exposure to music.
We don't have to talk about that.
He just
What?
doesn't want to talk about his personal
We don't have to
life.
talk about that.
Okay, I'm saying I'm not going to push you on it, but that was fucking wild suspicious, dude. You got to take it down like one notch.
I don't think it was that suspicious. At least I didn't bring up the dead body. Good call, Adriel.
What?
Yeah, what you said. To keep some of that information close to the vest.
Oh, yeah.
We got enough out of him that we didn't have to bring it up.
I
all
have
right.
it.
Oh, okay. Let's go turn it in, and we can potentially figure out what we want to do with Callum. And if we want to talk to one of them about our situation, it seems as though we are unique.
Maybe something with him is like something they know about.
Maybe.
What are we gonna say if they ask us where Callum is?
He's looking into something.
He was
We got 9 free hours. He's allowed to not be here.
And that's
9 free
fine.
hours after we turn it in, no?
Yeah, I know, but there's no rule that says all 5 of us have to turn it in, just that one of us had to bring it to them.
He did say they were getting a status update.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheerfully assume that by that they mean anyone dead, anyone lose a leg.
Well, if we don't want to tell him the truth, because it might jeopardize his standing, then we just tell him what we told Lovey. Fell in sewer water and got in his mouth, and he smells like shit. And he also has to shit. It's a shitty situation.
I thought the whole deal was that he's throwing up because he got it in his mouth.
Yeah, so throwing up? I thought maybe he like swallowed it and now it's affecting the other end.
No.
Maybe both
No.
ends.
No.
Yeah, all right. Well, he's throwing up piss and he smells like it. So he has to go change.
As you guys are making your way towards Marn to turn in...
Oh, I thought we were having to do it to the other chica.
Eurethiel.
Yeah.
Eurethiel, that's what I meant. As you're heading towards her in order to turn in the vial that you have, approaching her ahead of you is, of course, Kincaid. She has a flute in her hands that she's just sort of like twirling like a baton as she walks. And at her side is Robin, who comes up to about her knee. And they're just heading over there together in order to turn it in. When they reach Erethiel, she opens up a box and that's large enough to accommodate a flute and holds it out to Kincaid. Did you have any difficulties in retrieving your item? And Kincaid glances down at Robin and then looks back at her and shrugs. No, not really. It wasn't easy, but well, it didn't take us quite as long as it took everybody else, did it?
You stupid.
And
What a bridge.
Robin,
The biggest bridge.
Robin nods. It's because I was able to find several white birds and had a good conversation with them. Completely changed around the sort of luck that we were having. But unfortunately, she glances over towards, again, like sort of the triage area. Black ferrets were definitely abounding. And Kincaid sort of leans down to pat her on the shoulder. They knew what they were getting into. They knew that this was going to be dangerous. It's just an unfortunate side effect of trying out for something new, you know? But at least they died doing something, trying to make some kind of change. You know what I mean? Robin goes, yes, well, let's all hope that we don't see anything blue tomorrow. And Kincaid looks completely baffled by this and says, yep, nothing blue. And then sets the flute into the box. So 9 hours from now?
Dante just kind of pulls his coat closed over his blue underclothes.
She's
Is
like,
it
9 hours?
Kincaid blue?
She has dusky blue skin, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so she's a bad omen. Got it.
What have I been fucking saying?
That might have been
No,
sort of why she
no.
was so dry in her response. She turns around though and like smiles at all of you, and then Dante. Okay, and then looks down at Robin. We can go now, and then begins to head off unless anybody wants to intercede.
Just to you, DM.
Uh-huh.
I'm to take from that they lost 2 people, and those 2 people under sheets were their group or in their group.
No, they did.
Oh,
They did fine. Kincaid was saying it was easy for them.
Robin is upset that she portended that people would die and people have died.
Yeah.
I think is
Yes.
what's going on there.
in general, I thought she meant.
Yeah, I think she's
in her
upset because she
group.
saw the ferrets, like the thing she was talking to you about.
Right,
That she
right.
saw the omen and then she made it happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. And
Correct.
they said, "Hope we don't
She's a
see anything
diviner.
blue."
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting. I don't know what the
Black
fuck that's
ferrets was
about.
bad today, and for some reason, blue is bad tomorrow. I don't know what her methodology is. I don't fucking trust that
She's
lady's
crazy.
plans.
She's fantastic.
I like her.
If there's no interceding between Kincaid and Robin's exit, then you guys approach Erethiel. And she basically like takes the box that's holding the flute now between her 2 palms and then just like squishes it into nothing, and then spreads her palms just wide enough to make a smaller box that will be large enough to fit the vial, and opens it and offers it to you. How did your trial go?
I'll gently set it in there.
And
It
she
went
closes
all
it.
right for everything except for my hair, I think. So
Oh. Interesting. We were led to believe that there wouldn't be anything quite so dangerous where you were going.
Who
Yeah,
who led you towards that conclusion?
She
If you
smiles.
don't mind me asking.
Well, we did do a little bit of research, of course, before sending potential pledges into each of these missions.
So, just to clarify, jumping into a bunch of acid to retrieve this wasn't part of the
Or the 2 starving archivists with
Land.
knives.
You guys can go ahead and roll insight.
I jabbed Dante with my elbow.
You jabbed me. What have you done?
You've been jabbed.
She had a
Does
dagger on her elbow.
anyone... oh, wait, no, that just gave me inspo. Okay.
Merrick, you...
Did you see my roll?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Gosh dang it. I'm going to have to log out and back in. It was 19.
I'll believe
19
you.
plus what?
Oh, hold on. I'd already closed out so that I could log out.
I'm going to assume over 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
think plus
Seraphina
3.
then. Yeah, Seraphina and Merrick then. She has a very good poker face, but you see like the slightest little like just the vaguest narrowing of her eyes. Like she's just making note of what you said. But it's not like it's, oh no, they figured it out or anything like that. It's just like that I'll have to follow up on that kind of thing. Starving. Do you mind? And before you guys can answer, she begins to sort of trace an invisible symbol in the air and then snaps her fingers, and there's like a hush that falls around you guys. You can still hear each other. In fact, you feel like the sound of like you guys breathing and everything is very much like you're standing in a closet, and suddenly those like smaller noises are becoming much more prevalent because everything else is dampened. Tell me more about starving archivists.
Did the music just stop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is part of
cool.
the silence.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't suddenly disconnect from being alive because no one said anything.
You're dead.
Well, the guy that I assume was the one who originally had this was murdered. The teleportation circle to go down to where they keep the bodies and all that was messed with, so no one could get in or out, and there were 2 archivists that were stuck down there, and they were extremely messed up from having not eaten or had any water for a long time, to the point where had we not calmed them down and given them food and water, they probably would have just attacked us to take from us what we had.
Phineas is dead.
He is.
I think so. I don't know him.
Yeah, we assumed that that's who it was.
They said that he was the one that could mess with the door, so...
Had you any sense of how long he'd been dead?
Quite a while, I think. Can
Yeah,
I
a
like
while.
recall how long I thought in the moment it had been?
Yeah. Since it was just earlier tonight, based on like the putrefaction that had set in, probably more than a week for certain. And then the other archivists had mentioned that they hadn't seen him for weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was definitely dead for over a week. And multiple of the people that we talked to said that they hadn't seen him in weeks.
Fascinating.
It seemed he
Well-
had company. And from what little we could tell without having further investigation, since we were on a time crunch, he had company that potentially poisoned him and stabbed him in the neck with a dagger.
And then
Small
got
blade.
out without anyone else noticing that they were there. Because they said the last person they saw go in that room was Phineas.
And it's quite a noisy door to get in there, so...
And like we said, the teleportation circle was tampered with.
It's been fixed.
Yeah.
She looks down, and then those of you who can cast arcane spells, particularly Dante, you recognize the pieces of a identify spell being cast over it, and the response that she gets from it seems to not it's not like you guys brought back the wrong thing.
Brought back the wrong thing?
You didn't bring it back. Like it,
Oh.
It's not like we brought back the wrong thing, but something about
not
it is concerning her in what she thought it
Gotcha.
was.
she closes the case and like pushes her palms together to send it to wherever she sent the flute. Well, this is very interesting, and well done on completing your task despite the difficulty being raised to a level that we did not anticipate. We had, of course, arranged for your trials, but not this. Let me go ahead and we will follow up on this. If there's anything that you remember or any clues that suddenly come to mind, feel free to let us know. But for now, your focus is the pledge trials, and go ahead and keep your focus there. We will reach out to the archive and see what it is that we can do to assist. And then there's like sort of a beat, and she smiles again and looks kind of like back to her kind of slightly flighty looking self. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Well done. And
Our
are
friend
all of
drank
you
piss and is thrown up.
okay? Well, is he, to your knowledge, persisting with the trials?
Yes.
Probably.
There was a lot of
Yes.
grumbling about piss, but he didn't say he was quitting.
Well, I would grumble about piss as well if I swallowed some. And the four of you are also persisting?
Yes, as well as our other teammate, I believe.
Oh, yeah. We believe mockery is game.
Well, excellent. Then get yourselves some rest, and we'll see you early tomorrow. And
All
she
right,
snaps
thank
her.
you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. She does snap, and you kind of hear the rest of the world's noises come back into play. Do have a good night.
Use well.
And she looks past as somebody else you haven't met is making their way over with a helm in their hands. What would you guys like to do?
We trick the helm person and throw the helm into the
Slam
Ocean.
dunk it.
I put it on
I
the
put it-
run.
Yeah, I was gonna say I put it on and run.
I start teleporting into tents and out of tents.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
Uh,
dematerializes.
Yeah, Constitution save, please.
Do we think we want to spend maybe 20 minutes just taking a look to see if he's run off somewhere nearby?
Yeah.
The direction that he ran off, is that is that the same direction or opposite direction of heading back to the house?
Where the House of Promise is in orientation to this area, it would be really difficult to say. It would be like, they're not exactly on opposite sides of the city, but they're far enough apart and there's enough city in between that it would be difficult to say if he was heading that direction or just, in that general, like, cardinal direction back towards the House of Promise. But you guys can do some perception or survival checks to see if you can track him at all. It did look like he was just generally running deeper into the city.
My God, my rolls. What's the point?
What is the point?
This is just.
Well,
I'm a
I
low
guess
roller forever.
The irony is that I want to play like I don't care as much.
You can
Oops, I
see
didn't
that
mean to use that.
Adriel cares if that matters. If that matters to you at all.
Don't care.
I'm gonna
okay.
use my inspiration.
I don't know what I clicked.
Uh-huh.
Do you see my roll?
I saw a 2 come up.
Yeah.
I
and
saw
then
your dice. I didn't see. It's not actually.
I didn't see
there,
it
so
come
you
up
might
in
be-
the
You might be
catalog.
logged out.
Yep.
Fuck me, dude.
Did the inspiration box pop up under something and it's just waiting for you to select yes or no?
Well, I accidentally selected yes, but I didn't want to. But then nothing happened.
Yeah, you might be logged out.
Yep.
That's a 2 anyway. We all suck.
I rerolled.
It's 2 plus 7. Plus whatever.
As you guys kind of head in the direction to see if you can figure out where Callum went, Dante, you overhear some people saying, basically in kind of like the tail ends of conversations, talking about like that rude man that bumped into them running at full speed. And like just sort of a couple of similar conversations that kind of take you up the main drag of the city. But there isn't any, like, you don't see him in the distance. There's not footprints that you can follow. And it's been starting to rain in the interim. So you have a feeling, especially because he's been so sneaky in general, that unless he wants to be found, you might have a difficult time.
It's almost like Shinobu isn't here and we're not supposed to find him.
Yeah, but our characters can still care.
Seeing that I can't track him because it's raining and it's bad. Look, if he's committed, he'll show up. I don't know if we need to be running around all night looking for somebody that at this point doesn't want to be found.
Like I said, the 2 months that I traveled with him, he was not like this. He was always there. I mean, he even helped me search for a lost little boy. Like, I'm sure he'll show up.
He just better not turn into a liability like a couple other people in this trial. Present company excluded.
I don't believe he will. From what I know of him, again, it's only 2 months worth, but from what I know of him, I don't believe he will.
Well, to be fair, you did not see what we saw. And it's concerning.
Sharp teeth.
But remain optimistic. We'll see. And like I said, we'll cross that bitch when we get to it.
Stop it!
It's fun.
No, stop.
Don't harass each other. Then what would you guys like to do? You have 9 hours.
Sleep.
Okay. Is there anything that any of you would be doing during this sort of 9-hour downtime besides the sleeping?
Yeah, I want to look at this little scrap of paper I have.
Okay. Then I will bring
But I'm
you
gonna-
guys.
Do it in the room before bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean my armor and adjust all the straps.
Also, doing some leave-in conditioner.
Sounds good.
I'd probably
let
also
me-
offer to clean her armor. Oh no, you didn't jump in. You took it off.
She did. Let me get.
Because my
Thanks.
traveling companion went, take it off. And it was crazy out of context.
That wasn't in character.
Yeah, okay.
It was me being funny.
Yeah, take off the chainmail.
I think the
think-
best part about the suspicious cutoff after you said wife is that it can either make someone think,
Yeah, you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You should
That is
see
funny.
my notes. You should
Ah.
see my notes.
That's why I
I
brought
was
it up.
I was like, oh my god, he cut that off so that he could fuel things.
I didn't. That was not on purpose.
Whatever.
My wife, I mean
It's
nothing.
not.
I was like, what should I say?
Let me.
I would have, if that was the case, I would have said in character that I glanced over at you, like, oh, but no, it was
You
unintentional.
okay?
I do think Dante is going to spend some time in his room
Mm-hmm.
thinking about that conversation that he had with oh boy. Oh god, the name. It's leaving my brain.
Kincaid.
Jan.
Oh.
About crafting something of my own, and I'll spend the second half of my hours after I trance working on notes for a spell.
Okay. Interesting.
Knowing that
Mhm.
Adriel has concerns for her now overprocessed hair from jumping in the acid pool, I think Seraphina, with her herbalism background, she would probably try to like go through her herbalism kit or find some kind of herb concoction that she can give to Adriel to help with her hair. I don't know if you want me to make any kind of check for it, but she would try to offer something to help Adriel with her hair care routine.
If she does accept, it would just be an herbalism check.
Yeah.
So as they're walking back and they get back to the house, Seraphina will approach Adriel. I
gonna
might
move
be
us.
able to help with your hair a bit, if that's all right. I don't know what acid does to hair. I mean, it eats things, but you know, you got a beautiful head of hair, and I don't want anything to happen to it.
Oh, it's okay. Things are always happening to it.
Well, as a thanks for you jumping in, let me do this for you, if that's all right. I might have some stuff in my room that I can get together for you. I think you're just across the hall.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the walk there, she'll just start like running through her head what kind of stuff she can put together.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think I'll just leave us on this scene. So you can go ahead and if you want to take part of your resting time, and you can do so without it, like you can take 2 hours without it really harming your actual rest. And that's more than enough. You're able to, with the supplies that you have with you and what you would be able to get out of the kitchen of the House of Promise, you're able to put together basically like a hair mask that'll at least soften it, so that way she isn't risking it getting further broken when she brushes it and that sort of thing. And it should be ready, you imagine, in the morning.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. I am going to, just so others get a chance to sort of see what it is that you uncovered. I think this will let you guys all see it. Temporarily, at least. So yeah, this piece of paper you found was sort of stuck to your armor by what is now dried blood. And it is what it is that you see.
Do I recognize at least part of that symbol?
Go ahead, you can either give me a history or an arcana check.
Do Arcana.
And she's doing this privately in their room?
She is. I don't even know if she's
Ooh,
informing Merrick.
No, she's not saying anything. She's just looking at it.
What you don't know what this could ultimately be. It's too small of a piece in order for you to have any idea of anything specific. But the way that this ink kind of shimmers interestingly on the page tells you that this is some ink that was used for magical purposes. And there's definitely similarities to sigils that you have seen, and basically some sort of maybe magic circle of some sort. Might be something that gets created just intuiting like lines that you might see, but you couldn't be sure. It could end up like resolving itself into something that isn't circular at all. But its purpose at this point is something of a mystery. Its presence is also mysterious. I would say you imagine it might have been something that like you picked up while you were searching over your last bloodied place, which would have been Phineas's corpse.
Got it.
Okay. Any next steps for you?
Transon.
Okay.
I don't know if Merrick has anything to say or anything like that while he's in the room.
No. Not this time.
Okay. I do think before she like trances, she just sees like if he's still awake or if he's already like sweep or something.
Also in his trance.
Yeah.
No, I think he's probably after he's polished his armor and got that stuff to the side, he's probably just cross-legged, arms or hands behind his head, just stared up at the ceiling.
I think she just says like, just remember, we don't have another option.
No, I know.
Other people do. We don't.
Yeah, I know. I just don't. I don't want to be lied to again.
I know. But it won't be the same.
Yeah, I hope not.
You don't have to buy into it. It's just an out.
Yeah. It's easy for you, hard for me. You know that.
Yeah, also, Dante really, came at you for the wife comment.
Yeah, that's something I don't really want to share just yet.
I tried to tell him you didn't want to.
No,
you
you
just
did.
didn't want to talk about your personal life. But
Yeah. Thanks
the
for
way
backing me.
to his credit, it was a bit of a suspicious cutoff, but also it maybe
Keep 'em
in
guessing.
the way that, yeah, sure, I guess, yeah.
What?
Sometimes people cut off after they say stuff like that because they're going through grief and stuff. So
Oh, you think they're starting to think my wife's dead, sort of thing?
well, I mean,
Or
they
that-
might not think that, but if you ever cut it off like that again, maybe you can just act like you're really sad. I mean, I know you are sad, so you could just, oh, sorry, I don't want to talk about that. Get him off
Yeah.
your back.
Yeah. I'll just not mention it.
All right. Well, good night.
Yeah.
And we trance.
Hey.
Dante in his room looking at the ceiling, just out loud says to himself, "Damn, I really hope Merrick didn't kill his wife."
He's like, wait, he's a criminal. I'm putting the pieces together.
He could have fucking killed his wife. I don't know. Oh.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have pressed him like that. Maybe I'm next.
Jeez, oh jeez. A few hours later, I'm gonna have you guys roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, well. How many of these am I gonna do today? And
2.
can I stop? No, this happened to me
You got-
last time.
You got your inspiration back. There's at least that.
Yeah, but I'm tired of rolling natural ones. I want to roll something good.
Merrick,
Yeah.
you are distracted from your trance by a hubbub out the window.
Goes to window.
On the street, heading towards the door, you see 2 individuals. The first one, a tiefling, is clearly drunk and is sort of being supported by a Genasi, you guys think. And the latter is trying to sort of like soothe him, is like, you know, patting his back and that kind of thing. and the former is just kind of like in the way that drunk people who can't really control their volume is sort of like lamenting pretty loudly. The window is muffling whatever it is that he's saying, but they're on their way into the House of Promise.
If I look over at Adriel, is she?
She appears to be still in her trance.
So true.
Now I have to decide whether or not you would want me to wake you up. How long has it been? Like, would we still be able to potentially get a full trance?
You only need 4
rested?
hours to trance.
Yeah.
You
how
feel like
long into the?
you feel like you haven't completed your full trance, but by the light, it's not even starting to have sunup happen yet. So you probably have a while yet. Yeah. But
go
looks
ahead.
like, I mean, Marn is in the process of like herding Corvin into the House of Promise. So your window of opportunity might be closing.
I'll walk over to Adriel and sort of push her awake or to pay attention.
I reflexively punch.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're probably used to that, though.
Yeah, I'll dodge, I guess.
Yeah, like it happens every time.
Okay. I think I just saw. Would I know that it's Corvin and Martin?
Marn is very distinct, and Corvin's horns are pretty distinct, so you would recognize them. Maybe not, he hasn't maybe memorized their names, but he would recognize them as 2 of the Oathwardens holding the trials.
I think I just saw 2 of those Oathwarden leaders stumbling into the downstairs to here.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, I feel like they would have had their own place to stay. I didn't know they were staying here.
Did you want to go downstairs then?
What would it be worth checking out, or?
If you think it is.
I'm curious. Curiosity's got me. I'll keep my armor up here.
I'll back you up.
I am going to. Do I have a dagger? I don't. Oh well. I'll come out. I'll go out the room and head down to see what I see.
Are you waking anyone else?
No. They need their full rest. Those precious, precious babies.
Well, 3 of you are elves.
I don't even know. I only know where.
I don't even know. Yeah, where's the room?
I only know where Seraphina is because she said she was across the hall.
As you're making your way down the stairs, Merrick, you when you're coming to the landing of the next floor down, you see Marn helping Corvin up the flight of stairs in order to get to that same floor, and he catches your eye as they're approaching you, and kind of shakes Corvin's shoulder a little bit before nodding to you. better get some rest.
Yeah, I don't need much. Is he okay?
Yeah, just a little overindulgent, maybe. He doesn't care much for big cities, do ya? And Corvin looks up at you, and it's clear from like that his eyes are kind of red rimmed. That there's like he's been emotional. But he just kind of like sort of very sloppily rolls his shoulders. It's not even like a very good shrug because he just kind of rolls everything. And then says, get some sleep.
Yes, sir.
And then Marn like helps him and they like turn off onto that first floor, the one that's below you guys. And go ahead and give me a perception check again.
Perception. Oh my god.
Oh.
Before the door swings shut, all you hear is, I can't do it, and then that's it.
Who said that? Or is that somebody in the room?
Corvin.
Corbin said I
is the
can't do
voice.
it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just look at Adriel and kind of wide-eyed shrug like, oh,
Yeah.
and then head into the room again.
Yes.
Okay. You guys settle into your trance once more and rest. It continues to rain in the morning. But you're able to get things together. Serafina, I'm going to actually skip it back an hour or two so you guys have some time to move. Your concoction has finished sort of curing and cooling in the morning. And let me bring you guys inside so that way if you want you can move around a bit. Dante, as you wake up, Callum has not returned that you've seen. I'm just gonna plonk you guys into your rooms if that's where you are. But you guys do wake and can go about your morning routines.
I put on my armor and stuff, and I get ready to go downstairs for breakfast.
Yup.
For brekkie. Anyone else want some brekkie?
Yup.
Breakfast
I hope
is
it's
available.
pancakes.
Roll a 1d10.
Okay. 5.
It is not pancakes, but it is waffles.
No! Oh, yes, even better! 5 equals waffles. Everyone write that down.
You guys are able to go through all of your morning preparations. Is there any conversations you guys want to have?
gonna grab something from the kitchen real quick.
He never came back last night. Oh, I'm not downstairs. I was it opened my spell book like massive over everything I could see.
Nobody's downstairs truly at this
just in
point,
rooms.
but yeah. Just to prepare if there is anybody that wants to have conversations with each other, so I can put you into a place where you might have conversations.
I attend downstairs to breakfast with Adriel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm already down there too.
I probably get down faster than them because I don't have to like put on armor and all that.
Mm-hmm.
After her normal morning routine, Serafina would go over to their bedroom and she would knock on the door to see if there's anybody in there before she heads down.
I think you guys probably could have crossed paths as people were getting prepared for the day and before anybody headed down, if you wanted to give your gift to Adriel.
Yes, she would. I realize that Kenna has stepped away, but yes.
She's probably back by now. Nope. You can hear though.
I hear her yelling with her wireless headset. I'm coming, I'm coming. But yeah, she would give her the hair mask. You know.
Thank you.
You want to put this on your hair like every day for the next 5 days?
Like during the day?
Well, you can do it at night when you take a bath and then before you go to bed. And then after you put it in your hair, you want to take like an extra shirt or like a towel or something and wrap your hair up in it and then sleep with that on overnight.
Okay, I don't have an extra shirt, but I think I can find a towel.
I'm sure they've got plenty of them here.
Thank you.
And then she'll like curtsy bow and then she'll collect Pip and then head down to breakfast.
Perfect. Let me just update some seating here in the meeting room, and then I will bring you guys down to it.
I know you meant seating like a chair seat, but in my head I heard seating like ranking of the groups. There's like this big board in the room and we're seeing who's ranked top to bottom. We're the first seed, guys.
Congrats. We also need to bring in...
I don't think we'd be first seed.
I think we're like
Kincaid's
third
probably
or fourth.
first.
Yeah, Kincaid's group's first. I don't even know if we're third or fourth.
Who's to know?
You.
Well, who of you are to know?
Me, smiley face.
But I will say the rankings were assisted in being provided by Weirdness, so Weirdness doesn't know either, but has some ideas, question mark, possibly?
Oh, so hashtag blame weirdness.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, maybe they can tell us exactly what those rankings might be. Weirdness.
Could you leak that?
That VIP tag looks pretty good on you. I think you want to keep that, don't you?
Yeah, you like it? It's shiny.
Okay, you
can also
guys.
use it. I'm just kidding.
Almost finished. I'm almost finished. There's just one more person I need to pull in because he wasn't there the first day. You guys make your way downstairs once you've sort of taken care of all of your normal ablutions and preparations and that sort of thing. Waffles are being served. And you're once again getting ushered up to the meeting floor. And and the stairway is open. There's some faces that you don't see today that you had seen before, and also some new faces, including the person who is at the only empty table. And it doesn't look like he's there because he's being a loader. It just looks like he arrived like very slightly before you because he's still sort of arranging his plate.
Good morning,
But
Dante.
the day is yours.
Who's this guy?
That's the guy who sat down just before you.
Seraphina will look to him and kind of nod her head. Good morning.
A morning to you. Name's Horst. And he holds a hand out to you, Seraphina.
His name is Horse?
Like horse with a T?
Yeah, Horst.
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 Don't call yourself that, fella. It's not nice.
My name?
Seraphina? Like, she's kind of looking quizzically at Merrick, and then she shakes his hand in return.
It's nice to meet you, Seraphina. Good morning to all of you.
Merrick Seaton.
Morning.
Did you have a good first day at the pledge trials?
You know what? All
Excellent.
things considered, not too bad. How about yourself?
Definitely could have been better. Two of the team that I joined up with decided that they weren't cut out for it and dipped out this morning.
Do I see Lucky?
You do see Lucky.
Oh, okay.
His new face over there.
Lucky 3.0.
2.0 from your perspective. Well, unless you count the flicker.
They said before that he looked different when they met him on the carriage too. So, right?
Yeah,
He
no,
changed his
that's
hair color, and then he
Yeah.
changed his face.
Yeah.
4.0 if you also saw the flicker.
I don't think I saw the flicker from the roof, but that motherfucker, he's on some numbers.
He is.
What group were you with?
And we didn't really give ourselves a name, but Jan over there, and he points at Jan, and Gia and Julius, you might hear him, and like almost on cue, like from the southern table, this gigantic man just lets out like this booming laugh.
Big
That's like
hearty laugh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he cuts himself off by like shoving a whole waffle in his mouth. But Maxence and Chris decided they were going to go ahead and dip on out.
The Maxence guy quit?
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess I misspoke a little bit. Chris didn't dip out voluntarily. She died, and Maxence couldn't stop it.
looking around, do I see Mockery?
You don't. But you also know she has a home in this city.
That's true.
Did they give you info on what you do if part of your team goes down? Are you going to combine with somebody, or?
I'm guessing it's either going to be just a shuffling up of teams each time, or maybe solo trials or partnerships. I don't think, we were committing ourselves to lifelong bonds. I know our group kind of formed up just because a lot of us are from around here. So we'd met each other before.
Oh.
After he says none of us are committing to lifelong bonds, he's gonna take Merrick takes a bite of waffles, but like kind of looks around the table and sort of like ends on Adriel with his eyebrows up, like, "Ooh."
Seraphina is watching out of the corner of her eye, but she's eating and she doesn't say anything, but she makes a mental note.
I hope this rain clears up, though.
I'm sure it won't.
Yeah.
Good to be
Well,
hopeful,
spring's
though.
coming. And at least it's a warm rain.
That's true. Could be freezing.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather be at this side of winter than the other side of it.
Lord, please stop
Definitely.
talking about the weather.
I elbow him.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about, Merrick?
These waffles are nice.
Oh, so the weather is not a topic of conversation, but you want to talk specifically about the waffles?
Takes a big bite.
Lots of W topics.
Did you guys have
Yeah,
anything that
waffles.
you wanted to...
Weather. What other W's could we talk about this morning?
I shoot a look at Dante. Like, stay out of it.
He just so cheekily pops his eyebrows up once and takes a bite of waffles.
Is anybody seen Callum this morning?
He never came back to the room last night. I was waiting.
He just must be feeling so sick.
That piss water, it'll get you.
Piss water will get you.
Horse just kind of coughs around his waffle, not having expected that phrase to pop into the conversation over breakfast. But you guys are
Rivers
able
of sewer was a whole thing.
Oh, I won't question it at all.
Just make sure if you go down to the sewers and you're about to fall into the piss water, close your mouth.
I'll be honest, I'd take piss water over that fiery hell that we had to go through.
Oh, what'd you guys have to do?
Well, we got sent to the Wizard's Tower in order to make a collection of a glove that I guess had been borrowed from the Oathwardens and that they had needed back, as you might imagine. But the wizards were not finished using it, so what we thought was going to be just, a real tough negotiation turned out they just sort of flung us into one of the levels that was just raining down lava and fire and all sorts of stuff, and basically said, if you can get out, we'll give it to you. Assholes.
Oh. Wow. That sounds like a lot.
It was.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah. The conversation sort of falls from there. Unless there's anything you guys needed to bring up with each other, I'm going to scooch us forward.
Scooch away.
Okay. Bringing you guys back. Making sure that it's daytime where you come to. You guys make your way to the pledge trial grounds, and you can see it's kind of a dreary morning where once again the rain insists on falling sideways. And you see Eurethiel there once more, and Corvin as well. Looks like he's maybe nursing something of a hangover. You don't see Lismaya or Marn here. At this point, though, just to give you guys a heads up, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Including the four of you, there are 30 people that have gathered. It was closer to 40 yesterday. Corvin takes out the little, like, bead or whatever it is that you perhaps saw Marn use before and snaps it. There's a little puff of pink smoke, and he begins to talk. You are going to be taking a test of problem solving today. Wrong answers will potentially result in trials of combat. You may choose to go alone, or you may choose to go in a group of up to 6. When you have decided whether or not you are going alone or in a group, please speak with Eurethiel, and she will see you to the site of the next trial. This is going to be, there's this pause that he takes before he begins again, and he kind of is just shaking his head like, give me an insight check. Everyone but Seraphina, in this case, he sort of like ran into a roadblock in his speech where he came to something he wants to say and knows he shouldn't say, and then says it anyway. You're going to be tested in a maze of elements. If you're bringing anything with you, if you have not yet prepared your spells for the day and they can assist you with elemental magic, that's what you're going to want to do. Otherwise, be prepared for combat against such things. And Eurethiel, like over where she is, she goes, Corvin! And he just throws up his hands and turns and walks off into a tent.
Interesting.
Why did she yell at him?
Think that Corvin might be having a conflict with himself.
You think he was friends with Phineas?
I don't know.
He definitely lost someone.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that if they were close, that Eurethiel would tell him about what we told her.
Well, to me it seems like he's now taken issue with how vague they are, which sort of makes me think that it might have been one of the people trying to join who maybe didn't have enough information to avoid what happened to them. So now he's given us the information.
Oh, you don't think he was supposed to tell us that it was an elemental challenge?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he stomped off yesterday before we had a chance to tell Erethiel about Ilias.
Yeah, I did see that.
And last night he came into the house drunk.
Seraphina just kind of sighs and her shoulders just drop a little.
Okay.
So are we gonna group up again, or are we doing this individual like? Or pairing off as you see fit? And she kind of looks to Merrick and Adriel. Has anyone seen Mockery?
Yeah, she's there. She's over to the side. She looks like she is talking to Kincaid and
no!
Marty, the tall one, the really tall
She's
woman.
being stolen by Kincaid.
It doesn't necessarily look like they've grouped up. She's just talking to her.
I just don't want her to be stolen by Kincaid.
Wish we were
would you guys-
stolen by Kincaid. What?
What would you guys like to do? You can just go in, the four of you. You can try and recruit up to 2 others.
I'm having a mental crisis about when we tell them about Callum.
Or we just don't bring him up?
I think they're gonna know if he doesn't participate.
Go ahead, you guys, and you can give me a
A purr?
perception check.
Okay, Clementine will give you a purr.
Can I have Clem on my team?
Sure.
Ugh.
Why is it not rolling my 1D?
Merrick was on a 20 for the longest time before he flopped over.
Yep.
14.
14. Seraphina. People you know to be absent. Obviously, Una. Somebody you never met, so I'm not even going to call her out. Maxence is not here. Jax the drow and Avis, the elf with the entrancing eyes, is not here. Brody is also not here. You do see Callum, but he appears to be sliding in with a group elsewhere.
What?
Our Callum? I see our Callum with somebody else.
Yes, and that you guys are simply going to have to accept this as a player level. Characters can do what they want. As a player level, you simply need to accept that he's not here because it's his birthday. And I cannot roleplay him for you going along.
Out
with.
of character, I accept this. In character, there will be consequences next week.
I will say with that 19, his eyes still look funny to you. But it could just be the gloom of the rain.
I'm gonna message him and call him a bastard, and he's not gonna know why. It's gonna be awesome.
Do you? And she's like trying to squint through the rain, and she's kind of pointing in the direction of where he is. Do you guys see that?
I look where she points.
Yeah, if she's pointing him out, you can see him. It looks like he's joining up with Celia, Geraldo, Evo, and Yanni.
Okay, and he looks like he did right before he ran away, where like his eyes changed.
You're not certain because you're not right up next to him, but his eyes seem darker than you've seen before. They are usually like a pale green, so they kind of stand out.
Well, and let me tell you, his eyes in general stand out to me after session number 1.
Yep.
I guess he's made his decision.
Yeah, let's just... Well, I mean, we could see if Mockery wants to come with us, and if not, then just do us 4.
I guess.
Yeah, if you all are okay with me being in your group again.
Yeah. I walk towards Mockery.
Seraphina just kind of like breathes a sigh of relief.
Mockery looks up at you as you approach.
Okay.
And then she like glances over towards Callum and then back at you with an eyebrow of like, that's interesting.
Hey,
He smells
so
anyway.
Did you
Like piss water.
agree to go with anyone else, or did you want to come with us again?
Well, Kincaid and I were talking about it here.
Oh, no, you don't want to do that. I look at Dante.
Kincaid looks at you and is just
I'm
like,
kidding.
you, in truth, you actually, you really don't want to be, not with her. She seems fine. You seem fine. I wouldn't go in a group with that wizard, though, Mockery. I'm surprised that you came out on the other side fine. And Mockery is just kind of looking back and forth between the two of you.
Are you picking up on the vibe?
I
When
am.
I said it, I was joking, but do you see how it's not a joke for them?
I do. This feels awkward to me.
You do what you want.
Yeah, you can just make it. It's okay.
You're live. No harm
We'll
on
be
my
over
end.
here.
I am. And she's just like backing away, like heel toe, and then like quickly turns and makes her way towards like just another group. At which point, like Ashby is just staring at you guys. Well,
Oh, did you want to?
good luck with your mission today to all of you, except Dante. Maybe you'll fall face first down a flight of stairs or something and just disappear.
Do you want him to die? Because listen,
It isn't
I don't know.
want him
I don't know your
dead.
guys' history, but I think let's all take a step back and remember the multiple warnings about death and dying and reconsider if we really want that to happen to somebody. And she like awkwardly backs away.
I don't want you dead, Dante. I just preferred life when you disappeared without saying any fucking thing.
Sorry, that was an out of character scream.
We didn't hear
okay,
it, but I
okay.
screamed in my head.
The stream heard it.
Is she okay? Am I getting the vibe that like she liked Dante, but then he just left without saying anything, and so she's pissed because
Yeah, like
he
what's
like
the tea?
yeah, like what kind of vibe am I getting from that? I watch enough Hallmark movies that I could pick up on this vibe. Like you know, you left and you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I loved you. We were
This
gonna
is-
get married.
This is just like one of those really dramatic romantic movies.
Yeah.
Let me have you roll an insight check.
You want guidance? Guidance.
Gives you a
All right,
1d4.
hold on. I have to pop my sheet back into Roll20 or to Foundry to roll it.
Wish you could see the hand motion I made for guidance. Oh!
Oh.
This is perfect.
I will say out loud, you do not get that it's a romance gone awry. And for your 20, I will give you something that, like, what you're reading off of her and how Seraphina might relate to that.
Okay.
So give me just a moment.
I'm
So I'm
waiting
contextualizing
patiently.
it from Seraphina. You guys can keep talking if you want to.
Does
I
Dante
wish
say anything
you-
back? Oh.
I wish you nothing but luck in the battles to come.
Merrick has
So
probably
is-
found more waffles.
Is there anything you all need to do to prepare for today? I know Corvin said, you know, your spell preparation.
You're real quiet all of a sudden to me.
I'm extremely sorry. Is that any better?
No.
You didn't change really for me.
I'm just reacting to her levels on the stream being a lot lower than they were. And I've already had to turn her up twice, so I'm wondering, I don't know. I turned you up again. You're fine.
To the luck comment that Dante makes, Kincaid just, like, she stares at you really hard and then lifts her chin a little and says, far too little, far too late, and then turns and like looks around like she's scanning for, like, where the fuck can I go. That's kind of the vibe that you're getting, Seraphina, to sort of carry forward your insight check. The rest of you, it just looks like she's giving Dante her back for an extended period of time before she sets off towards Robin.
Okay, so the four of us? And to answer your question, Seraphina, there's nothing I have to do.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Just to remind myself specifically what Corvin said is that the maze has stuff to do with elementals.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't have any special spell that's going to
Yeah,
help with any
problem
of that.
solving. And if we get wrong answers, there may be trials of combat. Tested in a maze of elements.
We go.
Okay. You guys speak with Eurethiel, and she draws you into a tent where there is painted upon a piece of canvas a little teleportation circle. She points it out to make sure you guys don't step on it. You will
Step on it.
have you will have an hour and a half to make your way out of the maze. At the end of the hour and a half, you will simply be pulled free. If you come out sooner than that, then that will be a good thing. If we have to pull you out of it, then you will have failed the pledge trials.
How convenient. It's an hour and a half. We should probably go within the next 6 minutes.
Any questions?
Okay. No.
Do you want to
Okay.
give us
Any rules?
tips?
Everything that you need to know, you will be able to find there. That's the test.
All right.
She begins to trace sigils in the air, and the paint that's on the canvas begins to glow. It activates this teleportation circle. Would you guys like to step onto it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Right before he does, he's gonna look at urinal and say, "I hope we don't find any Phineas in there." Then he'll wink and
Urinal?
step on it. Yeah, urethral or your urethra or your urinal.
Urethral. I'm going to keep that in mind. As far as NPC names, Bucko, you also DM. As you guys step onto the circle,
Yeah, you're screwed.
you have a very similar feeling to when you went to Lucilla's condominium, and that sort of like feeling of magic grabbing onto the organ that is your stomach and just yanking it in a direction. Just pulls at you, and you get sucked into it and through to a new space.
Get sucked off. We're glowing.
What
Behind
happened to me?
you. What happened to you? You're right here.
No.
Oh.
You got Go
I
ahead.
got what?
As you guys enter, a voice rings out. It is an unfamiliar voice. Once you return to this room, pass through the portal at your back to complete the trial. When you are ready to begin, walk through the door to the east. And I am getting
Okay.
some music going.
Is this a
When you
fucking
say-
compass?
Yeah, when
Is
you
it?
say east, are we looking at our top-down view? Behind us is north, or our character orientation, or do we have to figure that out?
All of the information you need is presented to you.
I'm looking at this.
It does appear to be a compass. What you see in this room is some sort of shimmering blue tiles on the ground. There have been some interesting things set up, and I will call out there is a door-shaped magical shimmering thing off to the side.
Yeah, I just want to make sure
that
that's
you
the
can see
east
real
first.
close.
Because I'm going to look like a real chud if that's west.
But when you look at the compass, it is pointing like in your direction. From behind you would be north. The portal you guys came through is north from your observation.
Israel points over there.
The things that you see in this space is there is 2 benches. They have some lambskin. I'm going to turn sound off in here for the weather. So give me just a moment. You shouldn't hear it anyway.
I do still hear rain.
Yeah. Odd. Okay, well, pretend that you don't. Because I literally cannot stop it. I'm not sure why. Anyway, you see like a campfire set up between the 2 benches. There is a trickling fountain, a sort of miniaturized windmill, a large stone, the shimmering door. There are columns surrounding the room, and then torches that glow pink with pink flames also placed there. And as Adriel discovered, a large compass in the center of the room.
I'm pointing this way.
I will take out my notebook and will document what I see in this room in the orientation that I see it in.
Okay.
Just in case we need this information in a further maze room.
Sure.
Like, I'll count the columns, I'll count the torches.
Dante, what are you doing?
I'm trying to make the map visible.
No.
This sort of feels like an important one for me to be able to see what's happening.
Yes. Let me see if I can force this to reload for you.
I can see everyone moving around, but I cannot see the map.
Did you just TP?
I
If you
think
go
I
there,
accidentally
you will
hit the door.
automatically TP. So since you walked through, I'm gonna keep you there. But let's
That's
hold
fine.
on until we can get.
I was trying to move so I could see and count the number of torches. So
I gotcha.
You erred close.
I was trying to check behind the column line of sight to count the torches, and I guess that's when I hit the door.
No worries.
"22 torches."
I don't know about you.
Well, 22 plus the 4 in the middle.
Okay.
But
I'm going to
22.
bring you back over
Everything
here,
will be
Serafina. Just be aware that like once you move, the doors are active in this space.
Yeah, 22 torches on the outside, 4 in the middle, 16 columns.
Thank you. And that may not even be useful information, but you never know.
No, yeah, I wrote it down too.
I didn't, just so
And-
we're all aware.
And the fact that there are elementals on each compass point.
Yeah, earth, wind, fire, and water.
And the fact that these hands are in a certain position.
Can stop the rain by making the weather clear? Question mark. Nope. Even then. Any luck there, Tenta?
Nope. Trying multiple browsers
And the force log out and log back in,
yeah,
of course.
Try like wiping the cache and
Mm-hmm.
Gwen, do you want to try deleting his token and putting it back on?
Yeah, I can do that. Doink. I will also just try and force a reload in general. I'm going to bring you guys back to our starting screen. And then
Do you see that?
I see that.
okay.
What about now?
No.
You're dragging it over too, right? Because it's not centered.
Yeah, you should be noticing yourself up here. I'm curious if it's just because it's so animated.
I was thinking that maybe because a lot of the other maps are working normally, but I don't know why that would be a problem for my computer.
Let's go ahead and I'm going to pause the clock in game. Let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break.
Sounds good.
And I'll work on seeing if I can get a stationary version of our map ready.
Shadow responded to my message, by the way, and said, "What?" Okay, I'm pulling us to the
Okay. we'll see what
Seems to be
happens. We're back
unhappy.
now.
Yep.
We are back now, and yes, so you guys are taking note of this room. There's a door off to the side that is the portal that you've been directed to, and in this dim light, your sashes that you diligently put on as per agreed to with Biddy for 3 of you are flickering slightly. What would you guys like to do?
I wrote down what I see in here, just in case the information helps us as we proceed further through the maze.
Well, let's go. We don't have time to waste.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Ah!
Could you bring Pip over for me? He's still in the
Yeah.
room.
I can.
What the fuck?
You guys find yourself in on uneven stony ground and in a just a completely square room with big rock pyres. Probably though what draws your attention more is the enormous earth elemental who seems to be made up of just roots and mud, sort of sitting very peacefully to one side of the room. In front of him are 3 large urns that have been carved out of the stone. It doesn't even look like you could pick them up off of the ground, but rather that they were carved from something that existed here. As you find yourself here, the creature sort of lifts its head. And then
Does it twice?
his arm, as he waves to you, welcome to the maze. If you wish to begin, simply enter the passageway. And he moves his hand grindingly and with little bubbling pops of mud over towards the west, where you see an archway that leads off into the distance. If you need help, you may offer a small donation, and he gestures to 1 pot, a medium donation, or a large donation. Good luck.
All right.
Okay.
So I guess we get moving.
Yeah.
We don't want to entertain a
I
donation.
don't have anything to give.
Are we gonna ask for the hint before we've even looked at anything?
Who says we can come back? And we don't know that it's necessarily a hint, just if we need help.
Oh,
I just putting it
you
out there.
can always come back. Earth will always ground you.
Very true.
Merrick, you're looking thoughtful. Nope. Okay.
I have nothing to offer. My poor boy.
Yeah, I'm just being fucking realistic here. Every time someone's like, spare something, I don't have it.
as you guys step through, you are whisked forward into a room that is just blustery and windy, and your hair is getting tossed in all different directions. You see in this space, to the east, a very clearly earthen archway. You also see a archway to the north, and to the east, you see an archway about 20 feet up the wall, and to the south, you see an archway about 40 feet up the wall.
You said east. Did you mean west?
Yes, I did. West. East is the earthy tunnel. So about 20 feet up to the west, 40 feet up to the archway in the south, and then ground level here in the north. And now for the other music. Begin.
Okay.
Which arch?
Seraphina's gonna try to like go to the different archways and see if there's any like identifying marks on them, if there's any like people scrambling up the wall, scuff marks, like any passage of people from before them.
Mm-hmm.
Anything distinct about any of these archways?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I guide.
It's a 1d4 for you.
Well,
You don't notice anything, but your hair is constantly being tossed in your face. There's currents of air that are not just in general blowing around this room, but also like sort of gusting from the different corners. And so it's difficult because you just keep getting whipped in the face by your own hair to really be able to focus on anything. But you do see your 4 exits that are a possibility for you. One on the ground floor, one 20 feet up, one 40 feet up. A second one on the ground floor that clearly leads back to Earth.
what if we just try the hardest one first?
Do we see these distinctive like 4 whirlwind things in the corners of the room?
Yeah, you see that as basically just like a thicker flurry of wind, you would say.
It'll blast you up into the wall.
Yeah, that's what
Or-
I was thinking.
Maybe
Throw you really
it'll
hard at the
push
ceiling.
you, or maybe it'll push you into one of the exits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Should I try it?
I mean, unless someone's got something they could toss in to see where it goes. I don't know how forceful it is.
I look directly at Pip.
I also look directly at Pip.
Pip can fly.
Yeah, but if we're trying to test any directionality with these whirlwinds,
That's true.
Man, you hate your familiar.
I don't hate my familiar. That's what they're for.
Okay.
They're there
mean,
to
they
help
are
you with
just-
tasks.
They are just conjured by magic.
Cannon fodder.
She technically
So-
put Pip.
So I will take Pip and I will approach the whirlwind that Adriel is standing closest to
Okay.
and give him some little scritches behind his ears and then
Yeah, that'll make up for it.
and
Knock
then,
it off!
and then toss him
Yeah.
lightly into the
Oh.
whirlwind. I mean, I'm not like chucking him into it, but I'm kind of, like, boop, boop.
Sure.
When you like pick up your little tiny dog and you just kind of like
And
boop
throw him
it
into a
onto the
hurricane.
couch.
Yeah, I totally can relate.
Okay.
So how does it die?
Do you need help separating him from your stack?
Yeah, I'm trying to find something else to click on and
Just click like it down onto measurement controls away from the token controls and then back in your right hand menu. And that'll deselect. As you lightly toss him up, he catches the wind in his wings and goes soaring up and is now hovering, sort of buffeted by the wind, like it's an skydiving chamber about 40 feet up.
from this one here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that one kind of looks like it's in line with the entrance to the south.
And he's just sort of like cat paddling around. He seems like actually kind of thrilled with the fact that he's being held up without having to flap his wings. This is unique to him.
Do we want to
Works
try?
for me.
All right.
Okay.
And as you guys step into it, Merrick and Adriel also go flying up 40 feet and are now sort of being held aloft by the wind.
Did we decide how we're going to get over there from the tornado?
Can I see if I can maneuver my body towards the door? The arch?
Is this
can.
like the Willy Wonka and the floating
Yeah.
room?
Need a
Maybe we
burp.
need to be in this one because this one goes 60 feet and then we can coast down that way.
Oh, it's not bad.
Seraphina is
I
now
thought-
up there with you, and Dante, you see them all above you. You can do anything you want to, Merrick.
I want to try. I want to try and maneuver my body.
Okay, what does this
Towards
look like?
So like my arms and legs are out, skydiving style, and I want to like push my arms towards my body and see if it'll push me forward.
Okay. Yeah, you can propel yourself in this direction. I would say go ahead and you can move yourself in whatever direction you're wanting to propel yourself about 10 feet.
Oh, I went
Just move
15.
your back one. You feel continuously held aloft. There's a current of air in here that, although you're out of the cyclone proper, you're still up 40 feet.
I think it's
All right.
working.
Works for me.
Okay, I also just try to make myself go that way.
Yeah, I
Okay.
start air swimming over there too.
Okay.
Can I go again?
You may.
Let's go.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh,
Uh,
shit.
As he swims into the archway, he suddenly appears at your feet again.
Oh, I'm down.
Down below. Yeah. Let me move you back to 0 on the ground. And so do you, Adriel.
Okay, alright.
All right.
She wouldn't have seen
Let's-
this, so she would have gone through too.
Let's
And do
try
we go
this.
left?
Yeah, go that way. Yeah, you do it.
I've.
You're
Em?
gonna have to go. You're gonna have
You-
to try to go down, though.
You can't seem to force yourself down, Dante. You're stuck at 40 feet.
Damn. Okay,
Okay,
we need a
maybe- yeah.
different one.
Okay,
gonna try
I'll
and-
try this one.
Get to the thing to get me back to the middle of the room.
Try this
Uh,
one.
This one feels like it's sort of pressing down on you a little bit. Adriel. You don't feel like it's doing anything to you.
I'll try this
Wait.
one over here.
It's pressing.
Yeah, that one's pressing.
I fly over to the one that was pushing her lower.
Okay.
I don't want to move too fast.
Like a little falling leaf, you swirl down to the ground level again.
Okay.
Where did she?
Be consumed
Oh,
by the wind.
she went down too, but she went down she got
floor?
flattened, we'll say.
I died.
Like she's just sort of being pressed. Her and Pip are like being held to the ground. There was not like a graceful descent the way that Dante had. Like you're being smushed flat. You're now prone, both of you.
What does this one do?
Can I like scooch out, or do I need someone to pull me out?
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're still stuck there.
Can somebody help pull me out? I can't get up.
I'm up too high now.
Yeah, you're floating about 10 feet off the ground.
All right. Here. I'm gonna walk over and like throw her the end of my rope.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little unpleasant, and I'm just gonna try and drag her out of the wind.
Go ahead and give her an athletics check. I'm gonna say Pip's right next to you, so you can like pull him with you. Serafina. I'll just scooch him to here for now. That's enough. Yeah, you're able to pull her free so she can get back to her feet again.
Boil back up and
stand up and brush off any derbis.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're too high up, Adriel?
No, I was too high up to help you.
Oh.
I'm not high up enough for that one. See? She's waving her arm.
Fly over to the bottom left one. Points this one.
You fly back up to 40 feet.
Well, what was the point of that?
I wanted to see if you went higher, then you could float down.
Should I get squished?
It's not fun.
Well, see if it doesn't put you all the way
Ah!
Hold on.
So did that
I
take
don't
you
like
from
that
40
one,
to
Gwen.
0?
I don't like that one.
Yeah, it's dark and scary in there.
You're now
Okay.
level this one. Yeah.
there we go.
Okay,
that's what I
okay.
thought. That's what I
All
thought.
right.
Well, you don't have to go on this one first. I think you can just go this one.
Oh yeah, we
this
can
one.
be 40 to.
Mhm.
Okay.
Go through that door and see what happens.
Okay.
Hold up before you do. Just
Oh,
so I can
sorry.
make sure it's not- No, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Before the others do anything, let me just make a little bit of an adjustment there. Okay, now you could start using that the one to the right and then the one to the one to the left and the one to the right.
Pip is just gonna fly over here and like wait for everybody to come over here.
Yeah. Easily done. You plop in first, and by plop I do mean plop, Adriel. Your party members come with you shortly thereafter. And let me grab Pip. Chuck him over there with you.
Are we still 20 up or we're in the water?
You are in the water. I'm going to go ahead and have to manually lower you guys. You are up to about your waists in the water. Some of you are a little bit taller than the others, so it's more towards your hips, but you're in your waist in water. There is a current, and you see an earthen archway to the west, and then identical archways to the north, or excuse me, earthen archway to the east, and then identical archways to the north, south, and west.
Same height?
Correct. And it looks like you could just swim through them if you wanted to.
But they're high up?
No, they're at ground level.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh no, not the same height. They're all at they're at your level, the same height as you.
Do these actually look like they're sunken rocks?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's like a current that's flowing. You can feel it's just kind of lapping against your waist.
Does it feel like it's going a particular direction or just from the center out?
It looks like there is maybe like a spring coming from the center and pushing outwards. So it's not like a stagnant place.
All right, what do we think?
I guess we just try a door.
So I don't know if it makes a difference, but thinking about the compass that was in that first room, Earth was to the east, wind was to the south, water was to the west, and fire was to the north.
You think you just go to this one?
But we just went west.
Yeah, we just
In
went
air.
west.
Oh, yeah, we did. Went
And-
into water. So maybe to
Yeah,
go to
and-
fire, we have to go north.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means anything.
Fuck it. If I die,
I'm dead.
Just don't die.
Nobody would
die.
know.
you
Do
could.
you
You can
I
have my
mean-
armor. What?
do you
What?
want me to send Pip through first?
Yeah, let's see if he dies. His laugh doesn't matter.
Well,
Would
it
you-
does, but
Would you knock it off?
can somebody come like hold my arm or my hand or something, since I won't be able to see or hear?
Yeah.
Well, if you
Okay.
swim a little
And then going to bamf into Pip's senses and send Pip through the northern entryway.
Okay. You perceive bright heat and flickering lights and then Pip is not there anymore. He's not like dead. You can resummon him, but he is not where you sent him to.
I just don't see or hear anything anymore.
You saw a bright light,
Right.
and a fiery space, and then something happened to him.
All right. Can you? How do I get back to me?
When he goes away, you sort of like flick back to yourself.
Oh, I meant Ari. I just see a completely black screen. I don't see anything at all.
How do you not see yourself?
Okay, now I see.
Okay. Yeah,
So
and so
she,
you're
like-
very quickly suddenly back in your own head.
She startles back. There is definitely fire. Hot, bright, and then Pip was just gone.
Oh, maybe not that.
How do we know when we're done in here?
I guess they
Like-
said that all the information will be here, so there'll be an exit back to the first room. Because she said we leave through there, right?
Yeah, once we get back to the main room, we go north through the portal that we came in through. So, I mean, if fire's to the north, earth is to the east, I'm assuming there's more water to the west and wind to the south.
Could be. I guess we don't know that we only have to go to one of each room, right? We could, going back to Earth may take us somewhere else.
Can you resummon Pip?
Yeah. Do you want me to bring him back and send him to another room?
Yeah. I want to see if he goes west, if he just pops right back up in the middle. And then if he goes south, if he's gonna pop back into the wind room.
All right. So yes, I will resummon Pip.
Okay.
Get pipped.
And then she will kind of like hold out her hand towards Dante again, and then send Pip to the south. Oh no, wait, we're trying west first to see if he comes back in here.
It doesn't matter. Either way. It's an experiment. Yeah.
Seraphina, as you as you walk through with Pip, he does reappear in the center of this room. And you see, as the others see, but you're only seeing it through Pip's eyes, how the current in the water begins to get very choppy, and a massive form swells before you.
Oh.
As a wrong
Chose
guess
wrong.
leads to penalties. Let's go ahead and roll initiative, folks.
Ah, I disappeared. That was weird.
Joke's on you. I go through the north arch.
Damn, any 16ers out there? And I don't mean 16 years old, because I wouldn't want to.
That's a weird.
Because I don't
think
like
anybody
them.
was thinking that.
I feel like there's
No,
100 other
it's just
things.
once I said any 16ers, I was like, oh, wait.
We have to recover.
I don't want to hang out with
Safe.
children.
Any
They're not-
18ers?
How do
Okay,
we feel
I
about
didn't-
How about we go any
hold on.
25ers?
Hold on. When I said I don't want to hang out with them, I meant because they're annoying. I did
Sure.
not mean it like that.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
I meant because teenagers are annoying.
I think this is the right music. This is the good music. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this combat started then.
I feel like a court jester.
Seraphina, you are currently looking through Pip's eyes.
Well, we're gonna stop that.
Mm-hmm. And it is your turn.
Okay, so that's my bonus action to stop looking through Pip's eye holes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, I was not prepared for this. I'm sorry. Okay, so after not looking through Pip's eyes anymore, she's going to turn... Ooh, wait. Disengaging is an action, correct?
For you, yes.
And that will make it so I don't take an attack of opportunity if I get out of its way.
Correct.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do my first movement, because I'm kind of squishy.
Okay.
So gonna start with disengage, and then she's gonna back up to get away from it.
Sounds good. Since this is water, this is difficult terrain for you guys because it's up to your hips, so you have half movement here. Okay. So it's your bonus action and your movement and your action. Merrick.
Cast Guiding Boat.
Okay.
Whoa, that's what I was gonna do.
Guiding boat?
Yep. Guiding Boat.
Yeah, we have a boat now.
A 22 hits. Crashes into it. It seems to have done all of the damage that you thought it was going to. Like a spray of water sort of flies away from it. It doesn't look particularly harmed, but it is. It didn't look like it was resistant to radiant or anything like that. What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna swim backwards a little bit.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Adriel.
Okay, if I go here, is the rock tall enough that I'm like standing on it?
It's not like you're about like a foot taller than you were before. It's
Sweet.
not
I'll
like
take it. I love being
out of the
tall.
water situation.
Yeah. I just kind of wanted to be like up more.
Yeah.
I also have a boat.
Okay.
Probably, I don't know. So why does it always...
16 hits.
Okay.
I would hope so. It's water. Oh, yeah.
17 damage.
It
Big
also
rolls.
strikes into this thing. You can see sort of like spray and steam as this radiant damage or energy sort of collides with it. What else would you like to do? It looks furious.
Oh.
The water looks furious.
The
Yeah,
water
it's an
looks mad
elemental.
at
It's
me.
got sort of like a face.
Okay.
Here.
No, that's all I can do for
Look,
now.
it's got a face.
I see
Does
that.
Does guiding bolt still grant advantage on the
Oh,
next
I guess
attack?
I should have. Yeah, I should have had advantage.
You can roll a 1d20 to see if you can crit fish.
Probably not.
Neat.
Forgot about that.
Pissed.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it. Whoever attacks it next with something that has an attack roll, you get the advantage.
Dante.
Well, hell. We're gonna. Well, I could do it this way. No, I want to use that attack roll. Okay. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna move my movement speed away from him without provoking attacks of opportunities. Half speed though, because I am slowed. I'm then going to use
Get
my
more
actual
trained.
movement speed to move the other 30 or the other 15.
Okay.
As I'm running, I'm gonna take the card I drew and I whip some water up around my hand and form ice shards around the edge of it, and I'm gonna throw it and I cast Cold Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
Advantage?
Advantage.
Crit it.
A 19 hits.
Cold. Damn, bad roll.
As this orb strikes into it, you see like shards of ice crystal begin to form within the swirling current
Dervish.
of form, and it seems like it's moving a little bit slower as it heads in Merrick's direction.
I don't
It's
know if that
going
needs to happen.
It's going to slam him. A 13 misses, but it does have 2 attacks, so it's going to go again. Oh, I forgot to actually move it to its turn. No wonder it thinks it's reacting to something. And it fails. So it just sort of, its arms don't move very fluidly because of this ice that it's like trying to work out of its core, and you're easily able to kind of get out of its way as it's been slowed by this damage.
Yeah.
It is going to take a final step though, and swallow you up inside of it.
Nope, I said another.
And for some
We're all
reason,
all
I
over
can't
again.
feel like it's not allowing me to. Probably because it's hostile to you, but it's on your space. It's 1 over. You're not taking any extra damage. You're just getting like splashed a lot with water, like somebody's shooting you in the face with a fire hose.
Am I drowning?
Wow.
No. It's just
Okay.
occupying your same space. Serafina.
Okay, so don't want to do that because it could hit Merrick. All right, so going to use my action to hex the water elemental.
Okay. I'm going to make this appear friendly just so I can move it. So you guys have actual understanding of its location.
And it's not letting me target again.
Let me make it hostile again. Is it because it's already targeted for you?
Okay,
No.
now it let me it let me target.
It was because it was hostile, or it wasn't hostile. Go ahead. Has to make a wisdom save.
Yes. Please.
Not the wisest thing. It rolls a 4.
All right. So it's got to subtract a d4 from attack rolls until the spell ends.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want me to roll the d4 and then that's just what you subtract going forward, or if you want to, in your roll, do the minus 1d4.
I'll go ahead and just add it to the 1d4s
Okay.
as needed.
So next to Adriel, she hears like her lightning scars start to pulse again, and she hears Seraphina muttering under her breath, mist and shadow, cloud and shade, by this spell your power fades. And she's just repeating that over and over and over and over. And then gonna use my bonus action for Pip.
Mm-hmm.
Pip is going to...
Is Pip paddling around?
No, Pip is flying.
Okay, I'm gonna just bump him up to 10 feet.
All right, so Pip is gonna fly over. Oh, wait, sorry. I need to end my turn so that Pip can move. Pip's gonna fly over and take a bite out of the elemental.
Okay. He is able to bite into it with a 21.
All right, so then he takes... let's see. 3 damage, and then I need a Constitution saving throw. Unless they're immune to being poisoned.
He is.
Okay, so then it doesn't worry.
Yeah, you sort of see the natural venom that is from Pip's mouth kind of just swirl up and join in with the current of water that creates this creature until it's too dispersed to have any harmful effects. Anything else you'd like to do?
And that's it.
Okay. Merrick.
I want to swim out of it. I don't even know.
Probably.
It doesn't matter, right? Like it's just on me.
In this moment, it doesn't seem to matter, other than you're just getting buffeted by water constantly.
Can I try and like swim to the other side? This side?
Yeah. It would again be difficult terrain. And I'll have you, just because of like all of the water that's just sloshing against you, let me have you do an athletics roll, just to make sure you're not like thrown off course by it or anything. I think 16 is enough. Let me see if it needs to be friendly for you to move when you want to. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do guiding bolt again.
Okay.
The others have a slightly less crit damage. Oh, it says I have disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're attempting a
Oh, 'cause I'm
ranged
too close.
assault
God
right
damn it.
next to him.
Okay, then can I cancel that?
Yeah.
Instead, I'm going to cast. Oh, let me give my. Can I give myself back the? I want a refund, and then I'm going to cast. Inflict wounds.
Okay. This is a con save?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe it is.
Good roll.
Does it say?
It's in
Uh,
15, DC 15.
sure.
It rolls
If you have
bad.
max whiz, it should be a DC 15 at this level.
It rolls bad. It rolls a 13. So, what does it look like when you inflict wounds in water?
Maybe as he passes through the meat of the most of the
meat.
water, he kind of like like facing away from it, but like keeps his hand back behind him, and then turns. And as he turns, his eyes are glowing amber, and it just looks like he's gripping, or it makes a fist inside the water. And shoots, or the gold or the amber, sorry, travels from his eyes down his arm into his hand, and then just kind of radiates, like as if the elemental has veins, and they kind of spark off amber gold before they fade into the water again.
Yeah. And as this necrotic energy passes through it, I think like sort of starting at the point of Merrick's hand, like this bloody red color sort of swirls out like sharks have entered into a feeding frenzy before that sort of fades to a pink and then fades back to its sort of frothy blue color.
That's it.
Anything else? Okay.
Nope.
Then Adriel, from your rock,
That's
what would you like to do?
me. We're level 2, so I'm gonna use a cantrip.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Okay.
Wait, it's supposed to be it's missing HP, right? Then it's supposed to be a 12, not an 8. Hold on. There, that one instead. That's the real one.
And your DC is 15?
Yeah.
It does seem to make it. Perhaps it was prepared to ward itself against necromancy after the inflict wounds, but you see the bell sort of toll and kind of this shimmer of percussion against the surface of the creature, but it doesn't seem harmed by it. It might have resisted.
That's all I got.
Hey, Dante.
Like,
Yes, indeed.
level 2.
Gonna move over this way a bit. And I'm gonna make also a cantrip attack, probably. Oops, excuse me.
Oh my god.
That's what he thinks of this water elemental.
I listen. We're trying to do this big water room. You got some burps in there. I'm gonna do Mind Sliver,
Okay.
which I think is just a save.
Okay, intelligence based. This is going to be
This
interesting.
thing is stupid.
It is stupid. It's just an elemental. It rolls a 7.
Yeah.
He takes 4 psychic damage, and he has a negative D 4 to the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Oh my god, that's 2 negative D4s.
Well, the other D4s are on attack rolls. This one's on its saves.
Oh.
Anything else you would like to do?
I don't really have another bonus action I can do that's helpful. I could cast Jump on myself for no reason, but I'm not really going to do that right
Why
this
not,
second.
man? Oh, right.
I only have 3 spell slots. Yeah,
Dang,
so
man.
we'll hold there behind him.
Okay. On its turn, it is going to once again sort of surge
Goddamn,
around Merrick. And Merrick, I would like you to please give me a strength saving throw because it's going to attempt to whelm you.
What? It's going to
Whelm.
whelm me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm feeling pretty whelmed by this fight.
The way
That's a
I only
fail.
know what that is because of when we had all of our elementals and I was like looking at their stats being like, what the fuck what do they even do?
It is a fail.
Look at that!
This big bubble.
Yeah. You take
Right, I'm dying. Cool.
21 damage.
What? Are you serious?
Are you down?
Yes, I am serious.
Yeah, I'm down. He just goes. He goes limp. His eyes close. He's floating and he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you see him kind of swirling around inside.
Merrick?
Dog.
Seraphina.
Well. Going to use my bonus action to cackle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it doesn't really say what it does. But that just keeps the hex going for another
Right.
round.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, bless your sweet watery heart. And going to use my action to cast so few spell slots. Gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
So I need
A
a
wisdom
wisdom
save?
save. And it has the minus 1d4 from...
I forgot to add it, but also it failed it anyway with a 7.
Okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
Those whispers were dissonant indeed.
They were dissonant as fuck.
And it
Takes a
has
15.
and it has to use its reaction to move as far away from me as it can.
Okay. Then it will do so. It is going to swim away from Merrick and then disappear down into a crack in retreat.
It goes away?
Yeah, it has a really long swim speed and it's not frozen anymore. Combat complete. You have a floating member.
I will. Okay, well, we're still.
And
Can't
let
actually
me-
move.
Oh, what did it? End encounter. Yes.
Ah! I've been flipped.
Okay.
I'm swimming.
Oh,
I'm
this is
lagging real bad
awful.
now.
What's happening right now?
The
Yeah, because you went down.
exhaustion.
I hate all of what's happening on my screen. It looks like I'm getting hacked.
Lagging. Ah. I will. Oh God.
Let me get this combat music stopped.
Yeah, I'm also lagging, like, really bad.
It's very bad lag. I think there was just like a big surge of stuff that happened as a result of.
Well, I think it's because whatever's happening to me is affecting the rest of the group. Because my screen is
No.
absolutely going nuts.
No, I think when the like tokens flipped with the combat thing, I think that just sort of slowed things. I will very specifically use my non-gloved hand to
Okay.
cure wounds him.
Sure.
I'll do it.
Okay.
She's thinking about it really hard.
Yeah.
I don't want to press it again because I don't want it to come through 1,000 times.
Mm-hmm. I don't see it on my side. Let's
I've done it twice now, so.
still some stuff.
This animation is awful.
I'm really curious what it is because I don't know.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You want to come look? Because this is like someone's hacking into my computer type shit.
You can share your screen in the Discord if you want to. It might need to refresh.
Okay, I have to hide the stream and then do it.
I want to see.
Yeah, hold
Oh,
on. I'll
yeah,
see.
that's not good.
Oh, that is really weird.
It
You
also
shouldn't refresh.
it also shakes the entire screen left and right.
That's really weird. Let me see if that's a setting that I did not know was on that I can turn off for you.
This is when you get shot in your helmet in Tarkov.
Yeah, seriously. This is what by the way, this is what I meant by like, I think it's affecting everyone because this is happening.
That's a lot that it's having to send around.
Right.
Yeah, I like can't even load back in.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me just a second.
You
And
should
it was on
leave.
this day that
You
Merrick
should
died.
leave.
No, I just
Uh,
think that he should
in the
close it because then it wouldn't be happening.
Well, in the meantime, if you open up your sheet and go into I think your effects, you might be able to take off the exhaustion. for now.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with exhaustion. I think it's because I'm in death saves. So I took it off.
Excuse me, Dante. Do you really need to stand on my shoulders?
Mhm.
I moved there 5 minutes ago. It just moved.
I will
Get
have
this
you
man off my
when
shoulders.
you can. Make the roll. Yeah, maybe.
Just closing.
Yeah. How crazy!
Oh God, he's fucking dying.
Give me just a sec to bring you back in when I can.
Oh, it's so fucking over. And it's the piss drinker's fault.
It was if Callan was here
I can't
with his ranger
reload it.
skills.
It
Did you
brings
close
me
out?
To yes, and I have logged out, logged back in. I've tried to open it
No.
twice. It fully loads and
Blooms.
then goes black.
Splooms, did you close out of the game?
Yep.
Okay.
I've been out.
Voting for me too. How odd.
I hope this doesn't count against our time for completing the trial in an hour and a half.
Well, combat is much slower, so we'll go by in-game clock. I'm starting to hear at least some music,
Where
and
did
things
now-
are
just
starting
go?
to
Yeah,
load
now
for me
Dante is just
slowly.
completely gone.
Oh, I'm under you.
Oh, they're getting freaky. Sorry.
Bad things are
said-
happening in the wet room.
I
I
said
will
get
ground
off my
pound for that.
shoulders, not under my shoulders.
But the trench coat to
hear
get into the movie
music
theater works
again.
better if I'm on the bottom.
Yeah.
We're
Slowly,
just
slow.
two kobolds in a trench coat.
What we're going to do is this. Go ahead, everybody, close out. And I am going to get us through this stinking thing.
You know what I would do?
Stop the server?
Finger banger, cliffhanger.
Dude, you can't call it that in the context of anything except for Bridgerton. It is
Minus
not
the
that.
finger banger.
No. I violently reject that for this context.
That's what I would do. If this was
No.
Sploo King's Thunder, I would say, well, I guess we'll find out if Merrick lives next week.
If we didn't have Shadow coming back and next week wasn't our last game before a 2-week break, I probably would.
Well, maybe if he didn't celebrate his birthday, he'd be here, and so he can sit his happy
I'm
ass
tired of this guy
next
putting
week.
everything ahead of us. What, like his family, his own
And his
birthday?
birth?
Like,
Yeah, what the hell?
Imagine who has birthdays.
I'll
Yeah, can
have
someone
you
tell that guy
know-
to stop getting older or whatever?
I'll have you know, when my birthday was on a Wednesday,
Mm-hmm.
I was celebrating it by playing D&D. Who remembers?
So true.
I mean, some of you won't because you weren't in that game, but who remembers?
I remember.
Yeah,
That wasn't a great session, by the way.
really don't remember.
I think that was the one you went down on. That was weird.
No, I don't think it
Wait a sec.
was.
Okay, nobody joined just yet, but the game is coming back.
The game is what? Also, I just want to say,
It's doing.
this year, my birthday is on a Sunday.
Guess we're
So-
taking it off.
No, I will be there.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a coward like Shadow. Ugh.
Okay, I binked Thursday this year in between.
What am I?
I'm a
Saturday?
Saturday.
I think I was
You're
a
also
Friday.
No, your birthday is on a Sunday.
Oh,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure, because I'll be there.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Let's do this.
That is
Swear
funny.
it
My
is Sunday.
And
Oh, wait.
We could still play. I'm just saying. You'll just be here.
Do you have something that's capable of running it? I need to.
You know, technically, I do have another computer, but I don't know if we have a monitor. Do we have a monitor? Well, I guess I could
There's
take a
many
bird
months
monitor off.
to figure it out.
I might get a monitor
okay.
from work.
Try and join now.
Okay.
It would be
Kate's
kind of
joined
funny if
in.
you were playing from the loft.
Yeah, but also I would need like microphone. Like it would be so much.
I have a mic.
I'm
think I
giving.
have a
I
Yeti.
sit next to you. You pull up both of our character sheets.
Good. We share the
I'll-
microphone.
I'll roll. Yeah, I'll roll. We're having conversations between.
Literally next to each other.
We're just sitting
Oh,
next to
that'd
each
be
other
weird.
arguing. Whoa, everything is in black and white now.
Yeah, there's some. I turned off extra effects and that sort of thing, so the lights are off. Let me see if I can turn that back on. Okay. And then where is Dante?
I'm underneath Serafina.
I'm still loading in.
So am I.
I'm gonna do my.
You're truly
Or
not.
and
Jane.
I've been killed.
Where
It
are
says
you?
I cannot take action while the game is paused, so I can't move to see if I'm somewhere. But
Let me see if I can. Did you get moved elsewhere? No,
maybe I held the button and went through one of the teleports or something.
I didn't see you. A cure wounds happened on Merrick for.
I'm invisible. I can see I can move myself, but I'm invisible.
Oh.
Oh, did you accidentally go hide or something?
Wait here. Can I bring to front? No.
Why are you invisible? You're truly not supposed to be.
Nope.
Clear all?
So I have 12 health?
Yes.
Yes, you
do.
have 12 HP.
You know,
Why did you only
hiding.
get 11?
Well, but I think she put me in 1 so that the death save bullshit wasn't continuing.
Oh.
Why are you? I'm just gonna bring you back on the screen.
I think that's for the best.
Yeah. Okay.
For the best.
You get that like choking bit of water in your mouth, Merrick, is like your body just like sucks in for some sort of gasp of life as Adriel's healing magic flows into you.
I think he would
She's
probably
like holding the back of your head up so that you're not like underwater.
Yeah, I think he would like turn his head and start coughing up water. Oh. Did we what are we good? Or are we dead?
We're good.
I mean, you were almost dead.
Pip says, meow.
I don't have anything else to heal you more.
That's all right.
Hey, do you guys think that even though Pip disappeared in the fire, that's the answer?
Could be. We also haven't gone south.
We
I'm
know that
afraid
that's
of going south and getting in
Me
combat
too.
again.
because we know that that's wind,
Yeah.
and we've already. But
Yeah, it feels like we sent Pip north and nothing happened. I feel like besides him disappearing.
it's gonna be real hot in there. I think that's what it might have been. It was just too much for him to handle.
All right. Merrick, could you maybe heal yourself?
Any
or
health
no?
potions?
Yeah, I do have. No, I don't have a health potion.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I'll
don't.
just heal myself, I guess. No more spells.
Don't forget, you have Channel Divinity.
Yeah, except my channel divinity is oh wait, what's this?
On Spark?
Oh,
Here.
yeah.
Hold on. I know how precious the energy is to cast spells, and she's gonna pull out one of the potions of healing that she has and give it to him.
What would that heal me up?
If you take the full action, then you get it's 2d4 plus 2,
So
or is it 2d4
okay.
plus 4?
It's 10 for the
Yeah.
basic.
Yeah, okay. I'll take it.
I think I sent it to you.
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
And I'll just I'll consume it, but then I won't actually roll because I just already manually did it.
Just make it 0 on your sheet.
Hey, Mary.
Yeah, I just used it. What up? Oh,
After we-
yeah.
I like
What
I
up?
like thinking like he's like was on death's door and he's like, what
Hey, I'm
up?
good. Hey, what?
Hey, what's up?
I don't have an
Those
accent
dudes,
anymore. What
like,
the
lucky-
fuck?
Someone give me one of them
That's why he
red
doesn't like
juices.
them. They're the same.
After we get out of this, we should go talk to that blacksmith guy.
Yeah, I guess. He didn't seem like in the talking mood or talking type.
Yeah, but he said after you've like proved that you're not gonna die, then talk to him. I don't know, just an idea. All right, should we just go?
Yeah, we
up
could
there?
try.
But before we go in there, remember at Biddy's we got those potions? Did anyone happen to get one for fire resistance?
Nope.
No,
You and
mine's
I got
poison.
the same one.
I didn't get a potion. Don't have a sash.
All right.
Oh my god, is my sash still on me?
Yeah.
It is. It's
Oh,
soggy,
good.
but it's still blinking. As it
I am
should.
You think maybe it's molten cheese in there instead of fire?
No, it's fire. I saw it.
Okay, well.
Seraphina's gonna dismiss Pip before we go in there, since she knows what happened to Pip the last time that they went in, and then she's like, "All right, let's go."
All right.
I'm scared. Gwen, please don't kill us.
Oh, that was bright.
Oh my god.
Why did nobody listen to me? I
No,
told
I had
you.
I had my
It
eyes
was-
closed.
It was bright and it's hot in here.
There is.
Am I standing
Oh,
on someone?
Merrick.
Yeah, I am.
This
Yeah.
No, I was standing on Dante.
From
my
the inferno in the center, this place is so hot. It is just like burning all around you. From the inferno in the center, a spout of fire takes form
Oh god.
because fire always burns. Now, you can go into a fight with this thing. I am going to be putting us into combat rounds. You can also just try and get to someplace safe if you would like to. It is going to want to attack you, so we'll roll ourselves into initiative just for movements purposes.
Did you mean to pause it?
No, I accidentally tapped the keyboard. Oof, Merrick. Let me get some stressful music going.
I don't need stressful music. I feel stressed enough.
Just as like a quick look around, there's nothing that stands out, right?
You see the corners of this room are impassable, probably because of lava. You are on metal grates that you can feel the heat coming through your boots. There are, in the corners of the platform and in the center of the platform, like gouts of fire shooting upwards.
Oh,
And
okay,
then-
that's what that is.
You see 3 identical looking exits, and then 1 earthen exit, always to the east. With this, though, Dante, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Do we know what we want to try, or should we just start doing shit?
I just try to get out of here. There's nothing stopping us from going to one of the exits.
You know, you've been told you can always return to Earth.
That's what I was thinking.
You want to do that to regroup? Because I have a fucking deep, dark feeling that the door we got to get through is the one that's behind him.
I don't know. I'm not a puzzler.
I think we have to fight this either way.
We didn't
I'm
even
not a
beat the other
puzzler.
one.
The only things I remember is that when we were in that first room, the portal was north, and the door was east. That's all I remember.
It's your turn, Dante.
Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. I Misty Step behind him.
You would be landing in a place where you will take fire damage.
I can't drag past him. I'm Misty Stepping to the other side of him.
Oh, you're going south?
I'm going south past him, yes.
Okay.
I don't like the shock that she had there. I think you're doing something incorrect.
That's okay.
It was a surprise to me. That is all.
Draw a card. Move into the doorway.
Oh,
Can I please get a dexterity saving throw from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh.
Big 5.
Right.
I
You
just want you to remember
start
how long it took
struggling
to get
for the edge, and you are taking fire damage.
Okay.
Maximum 6.
I take 6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You guys see Dante blink to the south and is now like struggling to get out of lava beside you.
It was
your
not
turn.
south.
It is your turn.
Oh dear. So she, hearing what Adriel said about the portal being to the north, and knowing from her recollection of the room that that's what she also saw, Seraphina's she's gonna go bad. She's gonna try to go north.
Oh my god. That was me out of character saying that. Adriel didn't say that.
Oh, well.
Does that
she's
change
still.
your action?
I mean,
I was
Nobody
just telling you guys
seems-
I'm not good at puzzles.
nobody's really making a decision.
I will say
Um,
Dante is struggling not to drown in lava.
I mean, I can't do anything at all whatsoever to get him out.
Okay.
Literally nothing that I can do.
I mean,
I straight up think that's not true.
I mean, what do you want me to do to try to get you out?
I want you to do whatever you need to do. It's okay.
Yeah.
I could toss an eldritch orb at you. I can
I'm just
produce flame.
I'm offering that there's opportunities for action, but you do what you want to do. There's not a wrong answer.
All right, you know what? I'll use my action to cast Hex Fortune on Dante.
Okay.
I can't target him. But, okay, so you have advantage on saving throws.
That's great. I appreciate that.
Okay, I can't cast it because it's telling me
Yeah.
I have to select a token, and I can't because I'm assuming because he's friendly.
It might be the case. Let me make him neutral briefly.
The lava's making me your enemy.
Okay.
Okay, yep, now I can target him. Oh, again, it doesn't show anything, but yeah. So you have been hexed, Fortune. And so, yeah, you have saving throws for now.
Okay.
And
Did you still want to move?
You know what? She'll start moving towards the Earth exit.
Okay. You're not in difficult terrain at all, so you can move your full speed if you would like to.
We're just going to go here.
Okay. Adriel.
That's me. Let me take a quick glance through my spells to see if I have anything called Save Dante.
That is my favorite spell.
Yeah, it's a really good one. I don't have it prepared today, though. Ugh.
Sounds rough for people named Dante.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds kind
wait.
of fine and normal for you.
I can't do that because it's a touch spell.
Ah,
I would say I would give you the ability to reach that far. It's out of the norm, but you're also level 2. I will say you guys, like, he's reaching towards you and you're reaching towards him, and you were able
I'll
to
try
do
to- I'll
the
try
God
to
and
get
Adam
him.
touch.
Can I just try to...
Yeah.
You should probably stand on this square though.
Yeah, that's the
shooting
the-
fire.
Yeah, sorry. I actually kind of want to go... Sorry, can we say that I did 5 feet this way instead of 10
Yeah.
feet down? Okay. And then I'll try to pull him out of the lava.
Okay. I'm going to say for this reach to get, like, to be able to do it, you're getting down on your hands and knees to get to his level so you can get a good grip on him. So you're going to count as prone, but you can still do it.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and make a, let's say an athletics check. And Dante, go ahead and make another dexterity saving throw with the advantage that you've been granted.
aye.
I'm... yeah. 15.
15 and 16. Yeah, you grab him and you're able to pull him towards you, and up onto this. You are going to take an additional hit of fire damage as you're pulled through lava, for 5, Dante, but you're out. And so I'll just move you here.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna take my proneness elsewhere.
Okay.
It'll go. I'm gonna get myself here. I'm not gonna try to like get up or anything right now because I just don't have the action economy to do so, but I will know that I do have resistance to every type of damage right now until my next turn.
You isn't it only half movement to stand back up?
I'm just gonna chill for now.
Okay.
The fire elemental does not know this, so it is going to move towards you and take a swipe.
That's fine.
This fucker.
And attempt to burn you. 13, I think, misses. And his second swipe with his other hand is a 26.
Ow.
To hit.
Ow.
And I believe that hits.
Ow.
But you have
Oh my God.
resistance. Am I correct?
I do. Can you give me some of my health back?
Yeah, so go ahead and give yourself 8 back.
My God, you're trying to kill us.
Yeah, did you see how Gwen did that to me and it had nothing to do with the choices I made at all?
Okay, but this was just, you don't even, I wish you could have seen what I saw on my sheet. It was so scary. Because she's like 26 and I was like, okay. And all of a sudden, all my health just boop.
I just saw instantly Adriel is now critically injured.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crit. Merrick, it is your turn.
Man, I really want to know what these other 2 arches do.
If you get yourself drowned in lava and downed,
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna have words with you.
Yeah, now that I see people running for the Earth Arch.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing: is we can always retrace our steps if it starts us over, because we know where to go.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll also Misty Step. Well, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I could just run it.
You're gonna get
What?
You're gonna get thwacked.
Oh, because I can't go through him.
So like you could
Can I go-
like
can I
step
go
through
this
here,
way?
but when you try to step like away,
Yeah, no, I'll just go to here and then wait. You know what?
wanna
Fuck it.
get
I mean,
hit-
I might as well
you
just
don't wanna
hit it.
Get hit by this guy.
I'm
hurt
going
real
to.
bad.
If I cast Booming Blade, it's a cantrip, but that's it, right? I can't attack after that because it's an action.
It's a part of the attack. Booming
okay,
Blade,
okay.
yeah, the attack
Yeah.
is part of casting it.
Then I'm gonna cast Booming Blade and hit it with my mace.
Okay.
Oh, I need a target.
Did you get? Okay.
I don't know if it applied. To be honest.
Make an attack with your mace. I haven't actually seen that come through, and I think the booming blade needs to. It procs off of the actual attack hitting. Nicely done.
Let's
You
go.
critically hit this fire
Ooh,
element.
little embers.
Mm-hmm. For 11 damage, and then I don't believe
see
it doesn't look
it.
like your booming blade does. So go ahead and roll that separately.
So it'll be
It doesn't do
1d8.
damage yet until 5th level. It wreaths him in thunderous energy that if he moves, he takes
Oh,
a
yeah,
D8
yeah, yeah.
thunder. At
Yeah.
5th level, it does the extra damage and does the thunder extra.
Yeah. So if it moves, it'll be a 1d8 thunder.
Okay. Sounds good. Dante, it is your turn.
We're running?
Yeah.
All right. I have a crisp 5 health. So I'm going to run up and I'm misty stepping to the earth door
Okay.
or starlight step.
He said crisp.
Crisp.
He was lit on fire.
Oh God, where'd you go? Oh God, don't tell us, but oh God.
You see what you see, Dante.
Guys, it's worse in here.
It is now Serafina's turn.
Oh, she doesn't want to leave Merrick in here by himself.
Oh, just move through me. It's
Just
okay.
go, just go.
Okay.
Adriel. Where's my cursor? Adriel.
This is my boy.
Yeah.
Go.
Can
I got this.
Can I wait to move until he's also gonna go?
You want to hold your action? It goes next.
I'll stand here and hope that it's mad at him and not me.
Okay.
Will you
Does it
bring my
attack her?
Will you bring my dead body through?
It doesn't seem to be attacking her.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move through with him.
Okay.
Because I'm afraid that he's gonna, like, get down.
The fire elemental doesn't want to attack the thing he thinks is resistant, but he is absolutely going to attack the other thing.
Oh, I'm so nervous, dude. I'm so fucking nervous.
Being level 2 sucks!
I'm a little bit nervous too. I think he's just going to use his fire aura on you.
Oh my God.
What?
Don't pull your punch. Come on.
What?
Fuck me up.
You take
No.
2 fire damage. And it also rolls over into you as well, Adriel. You also take 2 fire damage.
Ow.
Man, I didn't want you to pull the punch. Fuck it. You should have fucked me up. Wait, why did I take
I mean,
4
when-
damage?
I might have double applied it to you.
Here's
That's
the thing: is
crazy.
you still got to run away from. Oh, use your action to disengage.
I'm gonna give myself back hit points, so I'm not a horrible.
Death's door.
I could, yeah, I could
Use your
disengage,
action to
right?
disengage.
Yeah.
Yes.
I disengage
Okay.
and I run through.
Can you move
Yep.
me through?
And you can use I'll use your reaction to move you as well, Adriel.
Thanks.
And you guys find yourselves once more in the earth elemental chamber. And he like pulls back his mouth and you see just like teeth made out of pebbles. He goes, "Well done."
Wait, really?
We did it?
You did. Quite quickly, too.
Did we just
So-
have to go through all 4 rooms?
Were you expecting more elementals than 4? You're
No.
thinking of the void. We wouldn't put you through that.
Void.
Never mind. And then he like stretches his arm out again and points towards this arch.
We're in combat still, so we can't move.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
Oh, now I'm the invisible one.
I see your
Why
light
do you
circle
hear
moving
so-
around.
Because when I TP'd in here, I was underneath Merrick, and now I'm invisible. Same thing that happened to.
So weird.
Yes, she was.
You're back.
What do we
No,
call
that's
you?
Wife confirmed.
No, no.
What do we call you?
My name?
Yeah.
Rocky.
Of course. Yeah. No, of course.
All right. Thank you, Rocky.
I think I wrote that down in my journal as a joke, but yeah.
I'm going.
Have a
Of
good have a good day,
fun.
Rocky.
Bye, Rock.
Oh my
Well.
god.
I almost died in here, so do I get extra credit? Or
I don't know.
how many people? How many people you see in these things? You see a lot of different faces, or is this a? They pay
You're
you, or
the 15th
15th ever?
at the
Or-
moment.
Oh, all right. You got strong hands, Rocky.
Good, strong.
Spoolie's doing
hand.
this for the bit. I don't know
All
that
right,
Merrick
goodbye.
would be doing that. Spoolie's doing that for the bit.
Oh,
think he's-
off the bit.
I think he's into you.
Okay.
All right.
Steps through
Name is
this
Rocky.
portal. Don't actually do it.
You don't need to actually do that. You guys do though get teleported back into the tent, and Eurethiel like blinks and says, "That was really fast. Well done." And she like claps for you.
Are we first?
How long?
You are first. Just under an
Dante.
hour.
All right.
Dante.
You gonna rub it in her face? Yeah, you gonna rub it in her face, Dante?
I
Is
don't
there-
think I need to rub anything in anyone's face other than some burn ointment on myself.
I do
Is there
think he's
some
gonna. See, I know he's
competition?
really injured right now, but I do think that he's gonna rub it in her face. There's no way he doesn't.
Yeah, him and
Let's take him-
Kincaid
let's
have a
take him
thing
to
going.
We gotta take him to the infirmary so he looks real good.
Let's go.
Thanks, Eurethio.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, by the way, did
you-
you have any updates on, you know?
It is being taken care of.
if you need anything else from us, you just holler.
Sounds good. You have the remainder of the day free to do as you wish, which looks like it will be good for some of you. And we will be meeting back here at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
All right.
All right. Hey, y'all.
Thanks.
He looks at the group.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
go get drunk.
Well, I would like to get some medical attention
Oh.
first.
Oh, yeah. But
And
then
I don't know if I
want
but
both
I
I don't
wanna
know if
those
drown.
things.
I
I
want
don't
to
think
drown in
I'm-
alcohol.
No, I don't think I'm going to get drunk cuz we have to be awake at 5 a.m.
That means we get drunk right now.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
we got
think I'm
plenty
gonna
of
do
time to
that.
wear it off.
I don't want to be hungover.
What time do we think it is?
10 a.m.
Shit. Yeah, it's an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Not even.
Let's go get everybody tended to.
I got an
I-
idea. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say I could probably make you an ointment that you can use on your burns, Dante, just to,
It'd be nice. I got some of this safe balm we got from the alchemist, but I don't think it's gonna do all that much for that.
What we could do also is get drunk and then go talk to Biddy and see if she's got a potion that'll make us not drunk or hungover.
I think I'm going to pass.
Come on, we almost died in there. By we,
yeah,
I mean
and we could
and me
almost
and Dante.
Oh, I'm sorry. She looks down at her burns. Yeah, just you guys, and just walks to the infirmary tent.
I didn't say that you
That's not
did
what
it.
Oh, I fucked up.
Come on, let's go.
Did she just? Oh,
What?
we should talk a little bit more on our way to the house.
Did you think about going back to talk to that blacksmith fella?
Yeah,
we
Adriel mentioned.
we got time to kill.
Adriel did mention. Well, I don't know if we can exactly talk to him at this exact moment.
I just meant since it's 10 a.m.
No, I
we-
know.
we
I
got
just think
the
if we
whole
go
of
there
the
too
day.
quickly, we should probably we'll drag our feet on the way. But we should definitely get you medical attention.
It's okay. I think everyone in real life should look at the clock and realize that there's not much time left anyway.
No, I know. I think you know what? I'm just gonna vamp a little bit.
So we weren't gonna go talk to the blacksmith today
No.
because
we
in
could.
real life we're supposed to be done playing.
I wonder how Callum's group is doing.
That's
Yes,
actually a
we'll
really
never know.
good question to leave off on, I think.
Hey.
Hey!
So we will return to where the journey awaits and get our campaign themes going. Bum, 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 bum.
The fuck, they're remaking 13 going on 30? Why? Sorry, no, continue.
Doesn't make any
With
sense.
who?
Well, I'll tell you after this is done.
So, really good job, you guys. Well done.
Yeah, we know.
Were you
On
really
the
scared
puzzle.
when she said
Did
she was going to
you-
go north? Because I was.
Yes, I was
Okay.
really scared. I will ask, did you guys figure, like, do you understand how the maze worked? Or did you just guess really good?
Well, it
Oh, I've
felt
got no
like
clue.
the first setup,
Mm-hmm.
like where each of the elements were in relation to the room,
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were
took
just
us
going
to
in a
the next
circle.
thing. Yeah, and then we all just ended up back in one.
I thought we were just going
Um,
in the order of the elements in a
Had-
circle on the first thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. had you opted to make a donation, which didn't have to be gold.
I don't have anything to give.
It could have been a cantrip even. You guys could have potentially gotten this riddle,
Oh.
which would have given you an additional clue about what your objectives were.
So it literally was just set foot in each of the different elemental rooms.
But in a particular
And then
order.
Go back from whence
Yeah.
you came.
So we actually just lucked out on the first one, and we're like, oh shit. And then we kind of lucked out in the second one. Although
Yeah.
I still feel like the fact that we went to the first one by chance, and then the second one we're like, oh, we're water. Okay, perfect. And now we just have to find where fire is, and we're good.
But yeah, you guys did really well. Just marking this off as completed. I am going to touch base with Shadow and see if he wants to work this puzzle separately before we play next game, or he can just go along with the luck of the rest of the group that was rolled this week by Lolo. So we will have him back next week. The remainder of day 2 is in your hands. And then day 3 starts the final trial of the pledge. And then the week after that, so basically next week we are back, you guys, both players and chat. The following 2 weeks, though, we're going to be off because Splue and I will be unavailable, technologically speaking. And then we will be back once again on
The 3rd?
May 3rd.
Yes, correct. So we'll be playing next week the 12th, off the 19th and 26th, and back on the 3rd. If you like to get reminders in our Discord, the event already has those pre-canceled, so you won't get reminders for the next week, the next 2 weeks after while we're on break. But other than that, I'm trying to think if there's any other reminders that I have in my notes. No, I don't have any. We'll find out what happens to the rest of them. Was the elemental trial just as deadly potentially to others that are seeking to become Oathwardens? We'll find out. I don't know if you guys have anything you want to throw out there real quick.
I was right.
Well, you didn't
Death.
die.
You didn't
You just
die.
went unconscious.
Well,
That's not the same thing.
I bet
It's
you
not the same
someone
thing.
else in another group did.
Maybe. So yeah, we will be back next week. Thank you guys so much for coming to watch. We really appreciate when you do. Look out if you are somebody who likes to view a whole bunch and hang out in our Discord. I may reach out to you to do some luck rolls or some treachery rolls for day 3. Otherwise, Osab, thank you so much for modding for us. We're really happy to have you. Again, if you celebrated a holiday today, hope you had a really good holiday. Happy birthday to Shadow, wherever he may be. And thank you guys so much for playing with me. We will be back next week. We pinky swear, we pinky promise, we pinky pact.
Bye,
Sprinky!
No, you
I
are
almost
an
died to lava.
asshole.